start right there. See if I got a connection. Yeah, my connection is acting funky. Wow, okay. Well, we're going to still try to do this. If you get buffering, I apologize. We're just going to try to roll right into it. Come on, baby. Stream machine's a little dusty, guys. I have to get the dust out of this thing. All right, come on. All right, welcome, peeps. Fist bump the like button and get ready because I'm about to hook you up. Unfortunately, we don't have Kyle. I let you know on Periscope, and hopefully the thumbnail is the thumbnail. Did it say it? You gotta deal with my cold. I still have this damn upper respiratory infection. I'm battling through it. So let's go ahead and hook you guys up. I'm going to give you a breakdown of why what they have presented against Kyle Curtis is a narrative at best. It is a narrative at best when it comes to the creating fraudulent documents and stuff in the PDF. I will also tonight hook you up with a few details about what happened today that I just think is abhorrent, like messed up. People are arguing that the depots were sealed. Then they were saying they're not sealed. Now they're saying a certain part of the depots are sealed, but the greater part of the depots is not. And everybody knows these depots are not supposed to be public. You're not supposed to go out and brag about these guys' private business that they were ordered by the court to put out. It is, and I don't like using this word that often, but it's the only word that fits. It's cucky. It's like they're just sitting in the corner in a chair just spying on Kyle. Look, you know, they've already done some really jacked up stuff. They purposely redacted his bank statement. They used, PDF editor to go in and take out the redaction in his bank statement so that they could go through every detail of it. And I just want to let you know how disgusting all of that is. But let's start out with the claim that's been put out against Kyle when it comes to him creating, editing, modifying the PDFs. And just so you're up to date, am I buffering at all? Am I good? Because I was buffering like a mofo. The beginning of this stream, I just need to cut the beginning of it out in post. I just need to edit the beginning out because it was just bad. I had like 1 megabit of upload. Yeah. That's not good. I usually have 5. Like right now, it better be 5. Okay, 5.1. It's almost like it's compensating a little bit. Maybe we're going to get a connection. Maybe we're going to get a good connection. So, let me catch you up because in the community, this community is pretty much known as a debunking community. Everybody in the whole big thing, that's what they do. They create content, typically like I've done ever since I started on YouTube. I used to take UFO videos and process them into software and tell you if they were real or fake, like if they'd been created by a computer or if they were actually recorded with the camera when I first started out, amongst many other things that I did. And of course, you know that the reason I'm even in this community at all is because not just that, but I've debunked flatties and I've debunked every other crazy conspiracy out there on a live show and on uploads over, now I'm looking into a lot of police impersonators, Karens. I still look at flatties, but there's just nothing going on in that community. My point is, this whole thing is a debunking community. So somebody putting out a claim, it's pretty major because flatties put out a claim. Sovsits put out a claim. Sovereign citizens. Let's see here. Religious extremists put out a claim. All of these people, that's what they do. They put out a claim. With the Sovsits, of course, flatties say that the Earth is flat and that they're going to prove it to you. Sovsits will tell you that they have some law that makes them able to do things that other people get in trouble for doing, but they're not able to get in trouble due to this secret law that they have knowledge of. Religious extremists put out a lot of claims that have to do with their religion and things like that. Tonight, we have a couple claim debunkers putting out a claim that, of course, Kyle is creating fraudulent documents. And they have, in their mind, met the burden of evidence to be able to proclaim it and stomp around YouTube, doing everything in their power to convince anyone that'll watch them that it's true. And I, of course, profess to you that they have not put out a burden of proof, and I'll show you exactly how you can prove it to yourself right now. Then we'll talk about the depots a little bit. Hopefully by then I'll have a couple pieces of North Carolina law to show you that says that what they've done is illegal. And if I can't get links to it, I'll put them out in the comments section and pin them after if my squad fam doesn't grab them for me in the current live stream. But let's start there. Let's see. Let's start with this. We're going to go into Photoshop, Biz. I know you love it when we go into Photoshop. I know. You just love it. Oh, it's your favy, is it? Well, dude, that's so childish, bro. That's just childish. You sound like them, dude. Uh-huh. All right. All right. Sorry. I'm arguing with Busy while I'm getting this opened up. Okay, Smokey. So, here it is. The redacted document. I've redacted everything important, but this side, shaboink, I'm going to go ahead and super redact it until I need to show you something there. Where's my live chat, Biz? I can't see my live chat, bro. I'll worry about it later. I usually have my live chat over here, too. That sucks. So, let's go ahead and start right here. Actually, let me move this. All right. Toink to toink to toink. Now, they say that because of a certain piece of code, which I'll show you right here, that this gave them the proof that Mr. Curtis has defrauded the court by faking this document. So what we've done, my squad fam, what we've done, we took their claim and went and talked to coders, people that actually write code for a living, and asked them if they could help us maybe start to research this out to see if what they're saying is true. But essentially, what we can say to sum up their entire shit show is that because of this thing, touchup_text_edit /touchup_text_edit, it's an indicator inside of a code of a document, which is a PDF document, but we'll call it the bank statements, that indicates that somebody went in and changed something that they weren't supposed to. And in the code, it logged this. That's not true, essentially. What it comes down to is, the first point I'll make, they did not do enough. This is the most ultimate point. They did nothing to be able to say that Kyle Curtis is the person who did this, instead of saying that this happened when, now, as Discover would have had to, they would have taken a blank template and the data would be injected or put into that template from the bank's database, obviously. And whether or not this is added when Kyle tries to forge the document, when the document is generated, or when the court itself opened the document, whoever had a chain of custody to this document before them must be eliminated so that they can tell you, and that's just logic. That's not even code. So if I were to tell you that this line of code coming up and saying, hey, something was done to the document after it was initially created, and that's what this pretty much says, right? You would say, okay, who has had access to the document between when it was created so that this could be put in until they had their file? They've admitted several times that this is downloaded from the court, which would mean however many systems, however many different, computers, or however many different machines that inject the data into this document have access to the document at Discover. It would change these fields. It would add these fields. Also, if Kyle himself had to do something like add the redaction boxes, if he did it through Adobe, obviously, then it would show that there. And then when it goes to the court, it's a potential for any of those places to have done this. Now, one thing that was said to me on Periscope when I was talking about this, somebody said, so everything Kyle would need to change in order to forge this has this thing on it. That's not true at all. And that's how I know that these guys have not done their job in explaining this. They haven't done their job in proving it. And their audience is just really bad at this. So I don't know if it's just the way they presented the information or if it's these specific members of their audience that has a hard time taking in information. One of those things happened here, though. And it's not that only in places where Kyle would want to fake it was this added. It is that this was added 100 times between the documents. They said that it was only added 62 times or 61 times, whatever they ended up saying. In all reality, there are 100 of these in the document, and most likely because they used Python for something. I don't know if that's why they couldn't see it. God only knows, but that's my point. This wasn't... I don't think that they can say that they've had multiple people who know what they're talking about look into this and come to the conclusion that Kyle Curtis himself has defrauded you by making or editing or doing whatever to this document. They haven't done anything to be able to show that. That is lacking from the presentation, along with this point I've just made. And we're going to go through some other things here. There are many points about this, the code in the document, and let me just get out of here for a minute. There are many points about this that equate to Kyle not forging it. And any good debunker knows that you're going to have to narrow it down. You're going to have to eliminate any other person. You're going to have to eliminate any other reason. That was not done. Just so you're following me, you can open this, and do me a solid? Can I get my peeps in Discord? Type me the programs that they would need to use to open a document so that they can try to, test it for themselves. Give me a couple. I know that you guys told me earlier. Just write it down so that I say it properly. And I'm going to start here. So, the biggest red flag that Kyle did not forge this is the code itself. The way that these touch-ups are put into the code. So, an example would be here, where August is put in as one unit. It is exactly vertically aligned. And this is important because this is something Kyle would have had to have changed. So this is actually something that, according to them, Kyle would benefit from changing this. So you're going to say, okay, that kind of would do something for the case if Kyle screwed with this thing, right? Oh, you can't see it. Right here. Right here. All right. So this is the date part of it. And vertical and horizontally, these are perfectly aligned. Now, if somebody was going to go in and fake it, they'd have a hard time doing that if they were winging it or using some type of text injector, code injector. I'll have names of programs here in just a few minutes. They are typing right now. I'll have them for you in a minute. I'll do it at the end of this. You get what I'm saying? So another point is the claim is that Kyle changed these manually. It would have almost been impossible for him to manually change it without the aid of some program or some other method. Now, if they're going to say that he forged it, wouldn't they need to tell you the method that the program he used would use to do it? Or, in the very least, you would hope they'd tell you the exact program that he used. But don't worry, I've got you covered there. I actually have you covered when it comes to that part of this debunk. Let me try to get this done because this is boring. And it's soy Burger King-like. Too much soy Burger King here. Soy Burger King. The whole section was totally touched up, okay? Hear me on this one, experts. This whole section was totally touched up, which means Kyle went in and typed in everything and put in a $sign in exactly the right position. We're talking to the pixel, okay? Exactly the right position. Where am I at? Then he did the August. So right here, right? You see the August, the parts of this in August. Then he put the $sign because the touch-up doesn't allow formatting. What this means, and I'm going to read it again, and I'm going to explain it for you. When this is entered in the code, these things would have been modified by Kyle in a certain way if he was manually doing it. The way that they exist inside the code is not indicative of a human being messing with this code or editing this in some type of post way. This is actually indicative of a machine doing this code. Okay? I want to let you know that part of this, but I'm going to read it for you one more time. So the whole section is totally touched up, which means that Kyle went in and typed everything and put in every little $sign exactly in the right position. A $sign, a specific $sign. Then he did the August part of it, and then there were even other things, and it's crazy because you can't put in the ATM and debit withdrawals with a touch-up and then put the $sign because the touch-up does not allow formatting. If he would have... The way that it's in the document, it's all together, which means that Kyle coded this like all at the same time or perfectly, but he wouldn't have been able to do that. So if he tried to go in and change August, it would have added a touch-up. Then he goes and changes the $sign, it adds a touch-up. He can't. The way that it's coded, it seems like a piece of code, like a program itself, did this in the way that the code's been manipulated, not a human being. That's just a point. Now, same as the August 02 and the 23rd, which you're seeing right here, August 02 and the 23rd, they would have been in two separate touch-ups, and they weren't in the code. They were in the same touch-up section, but they were, because they were programmed or done at the same time. This is impossible to be changed manually. Why is this important? Because this is actually the one place that Kyle would have had to have changed this document if what they're saying is true. And it's one of several, just a few places that is coded in such a way that would almost be impossible for a human being to do it. Does it mean that Kyle used some other method? Well, we can only go off of what their accusation is, okay? So let's move on. All right. There are 3 cases of this specific thing that I just described to you happening in the document. This one is the example. I'm explaining this one to you because this is what they claim he would have wanted to change, this part. You got me? All right. Now let's cover that. I don't even want to be showing you this at all. And don't worry, nothing in this code is even sensitive. Every sensitive thing has been taken out without this bar here. Though, just to be safe, I'm putting the bar up and taking the focus over to the code. Other than I think we'll have to look under there one more time. So let's just do it like that. All right. Now, there are 3 other cases in the code of this happening where it doesn't seem like a human being injected this code. Now, of course, a human wouldn't have injected the code, right? The bank would have a system that did this to generate the statement, and it would have been sent to Kyle. Now, if Kyle's going to manually change it, it would have had to have been indicative of a human being changing the code, and we don't see that, not just in this incident, in 3 other. This is the most red flag kind of thing to say, how did Kyle code it like this? And if they want to tell us, we're all ears, because the experts that I've been talking to know what they're talking about, and it wouldn't have been possible for him to do it this way. So I'm just putting that out there. That's from them. Now, okay. There should be, if humanly done, if a human took the thing that was generated by Discover automatically, intercepted it, changed parts of it to submit fraudulently, if a human, if I find where I left off, because I got so much here, dude. Okay, there should be, if a human did this, 3 sections that are grouped into a touch-up when it was humanly done, it would have had to have been separated. It's that important. There's another sentence for me to stress this to you. If a human had done this in post, it would have had to have been in separate touch-ups. How an expert on the other side didn't see this, I don't know. Maybe their expert just had a bad day. Maybe their expert really is an expert. He just had a bad day, and on that specific day, he had forget everything you know about codeitis. Maybe he just was suffering from a weird type of cold or disease. Forget everything about codeitis hit him just for that one day when he looked at this. I don't know. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. All right. Now, the next part I did mention earlier, but I got to stress this. Several people have had custody of this document. And somehow they've pinned it on Kyle. So they've got all these suspects that could have done any of this stuff that they're claiming is done to the document, which, by the way, when actual experts look at this document, they don't walk away thinking that somebody manipulated it. They walk away saying, this actually looks normal. But with their claim that somebody did forge it, how did they center in on Kyle with the data that they have? They're going to say, because Kyle's the only one that would have wanted to do it. Sure. The problem is, before you could center in on Kyle, you'd need to prove beyond any shadow of a doubt to like 100% certainty that this was actually fraudulently done. That this is indication it's fraudulently done. Now, I actually have a debunk on that, and instead of playing this game, I'll just give it to you. We have had several of our people and people in the community try to go in and edit this document the way that they claimed Kyle did, and then they tried to one-up the claimants and go and edit the document in a different way. The result that they all got is that when they do this, when they try to edit the document, this indicator, this field here, right there, I want my freaking big old square. I should have dropped in my big red square. Let me make one real quick. It only takes a second. Turn it red. We don't want to fill it. We want a stroke at this many pixels. Yes. There we go. Oh, baby, I did it. No, stop that. Bad. Bad busy rock. 5001. All right. This little thingy right here. You see it? This disappears from the document in all of our tests. And we know why. Well, my coders do, but, you know, they told me, so now I know. So, the reason why this indicator is not used anymore is because it was dated. It wasn't trustable or it wasn't good or something. And when they updated the Adobe PDF, let me zoom in on that bad boy so you can see it. When they updated the Adobe PDF, they realized that they needed to take this out. So, in updated Adobe or any other program, it doesn't have to be Adobe. I'm going to use Adobe because that's the, you know, PDF maker right there. In any program that would have done this, when those programs try to manipulate this document, let's say to change a date, to change something else, it takes these fields away. You can't see it now. I'm a Ding Dong 5000. It takes these fields away. Why? Because after 2014, I believe, maybe it was 2015, after 2014 or 2015, they didn't use this touch-up indicator anymore in their code. So if a template exists at a bank or a library, I don't know, Busy, would it be a library? Because you're an expert. You told me you were an expert. I believed you this whole time. Because if a library or some other place uses a dated PDF file that they have, you know, an old template of some kind or whatever, it's still going to contain this. But if the code calls in here and the new Adobe update goes through this part, it's going to remove this. And it uses a different kind of indicator. I asked the coder what is the thing it does now. It has something to do with fonts, and it has something to do with something else. But alas, I'm not an expert in Adobe. I've never claimed to be, unlike some liars out there. Now, let's see. So, let me cover a quick sum up for these major points. There's only a couple more major points. And excuse me for flipping to my front screen often. I have a cold, and my lungs sound all rattly. You hear that, Busy? Yeah, my lungs are all rattly, dude. I don't like it either, obviously. So, let's go ahead and do a quick recap for the actual skeptics in the community that are going to, that actually care before they damn somebody with an accusation, to discuss it, give the reasons why they feel that way, and listen to people out there who have actual input to put in. Now, I understand if you don't listen to somebody because they hit you trolling or being a dick or being unprofessional, but if you got people that approach you in a professional way and they're like, look, this accusation is going to, you know, be lodged at a human being. And unless you're just a pure evil motherfucker, you're going to want to put yourself in another person's shoes and say, I'm going to give them the credence of doing a good job in either debunking or confirming this, you know, fact-checking this thing. That didn't happen. They have been out to get him this entire time. They even came out to say they wanted blood out of him. And if I have to get the tweet and show it to you, I would, but I'm not going to right now, at least. Let's go over these claims, and let's go over the rebuttal to them. The claim number one here is that this is indication that Kyle Curtis faked these PDFs. Why? God only knows. You would have to be, I guess, like Superman or something, or being able to read people's minds. I guess you could be Bette Midler, the superhero Bette Midler. Maybe you'll understand their jargon if you were, but They say that because this exists in an Adobe PDF that all of a sudden Kyle's guilty, and in reality, if you have any person that knows what they're talking about look at this, they don't agree. And I've checked it with several people. On Twitter, I've seen many members of the community come in to call out parts of this accusation that don't make sense, that are illogical, and that aren't proven. Those people were immediately labeled trolls and blocked. And I even have the @ of those account names if somebody wants to challenge that happened. And we have screenshots. But, again, we're trying to get through this. So, the parts I showed you, like the blue outlined AUG for August, put out as one unit. So it is in one header here. This is telling you, yo, there was a touch-up right here. So there's one of those, and it contained exactly vertically aligned multiple examples of something changed. And due to testing and due to questioning people that know what they're doing, unless they want to explain some way that would be indicative of a human being able to do it like that, that is something that is a remnant, according to the experts that I have looking at this, of a PC, of a machine coding. Also, due to the fact that it was vertically and horizontally perfectly aligned, I already said vertically, so adding in that horizontally it was perfectly aligned, then in the August, then other things, and you can't put in the ATM and debit withdrawals under that same touch-up underscore text edit. If you're entering it manually as a human being, it would just generate a new touch-up underscore edit after you entered the first. It's going to generate a new one according to the person I talked to, and confirmed by a couple other people in their opinion. Now, the next part, there are 3 cases of this. This isn't one time in the document. There are 3 that we were able to find without digging into this thing like insanely specifically, just so you know. So it's happened in multiple places, and it's easy to see and call for yourself. And several people have had custody of this document. How do you pin it to Kyle if an entire Discover company has custody of the document, he has custody of the document, and then it's submitted to the court? Why would any machine... The problem is not when someone fraudulently edits this document, does this tag exist? The problem is if any machine, for any reason, even taking the template from Discover and adding this data, will cause these touch-up underscore text edits. And that's why there are 100 total in the document, not 60, as they claim to have found. They were missing quite a few. Let's move on. This is boring as all get out. I'd rather be playing a video game. All right. Now, so if it was the bank that would add the touch-up underscore text edit, what fact, what thing... What piece of information did they show to prove that Kyle did it and not anyone else is my next point. Of course, it piggybacks off my last one. And their claim is so inconsistent that it cannot be considered a logical conclusion. It is provably and arguably a flat earth tactic. Whoopsie. What do we got there? Let's take a look-see. I don't have my analytics up. Well, let's see them. Let's see them. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? He also had forensic evidence for the Katie SS. Thank you, Gabriel. Great point, my dude. He did, didn't he? And we got to talk about those December screenshots because I don't think I've said it on YouTube. I didn't tell you on YouTube. I don't think I might have. Who knows? Because this whole thing is just a shit show. It's worse than a Jerry Springer stand up and fake slap somebody shit show because it invoices a bunch of ugly soy boys instead of at least some good-looking women on the stage fighting like we would have for Jerry Springer. And this is just too much. This is all a big troll. And when this entire thing started, 2 weeks ago? On Periscope, I told you all it was a big troll and that I was going to ignore it until they put out all their evidence. And now that they've done it, I'm just showing them how you critically think through the claim and try to actually argue it with knowledge, expert individuals so that you can draw a real conclusion as opposed to a flat earth accusation. Okay. Now, where are we at? The edits in the document exist. We agree. the question that has not been answered by the claimants, how did the edits get there? How did they figure that these edits are not normal? They are not from a template being injected with the bank data. And there were not a part. How were they not part of the code? Because they are supposed to be there during the generation of documents. If a template is used, or if a primary document is used and added to by some other method, these types of code lines will happen. Any coder would know that. Wonder why they didn't. Did I add the word expert? Okay. Just making sure. Now, how does this thing even link to Kyle? Just because Kyle used the document? Well, if that's the truth, then several other sources exist that use this document. Therefore, what fact did they show to pin it to Kyle that is in the code? That actually, how do you know that Kyle's computer added this in a fraudulent way as opposed to the generation? I know I repeated that, but still. Okay, yet they are determined. This is there for a reason. They are determined. They've already made their conclusion to a point where they're willing to be sued for whatever it's called. What is it called, Busy? Libel? Slander? Defamation? Silverfish BB Boo Boo? I don't think that's one. No, defamation's one. God, no, it's Silverfish BB Boo Boo that's not one. Yes, thank you. Update the teleprompter. Now, back to what I was saying. They're completely convinced that this was Kyle. I want to be too, if Kyle did it. I do. If Kyle did fake these, I want to bust him. The problem is, we aren't busting him. Did any other third party look into this and come to the same conclusion they did? Because I know on Twitter I saw people not coming into their conclusion, actually debunking them themselves, yet to find a person that actually looked at this and can explain how it indicates Kyle. You've got at least 4 different suspects that murdered somebody. What these guys are doing is walking up to one of those suspects. All 4 of them are proven to be with the body right before the death. And these guys are walking up to those 4 people and picking one of them and saying, "You did it." And then you'll say, okay, well, why did that person do it? Tell us. We'll arrest them. And they're saying because they're wearing shoes, because they're wearing a red shirt, because they did a backflip once. And you say that doesn't prove, though, that they did it. That guy still could have done it. That person still could have done it. You get what I'm saying? They really want this to be real, and it'd be nice to give them something with all the failing they've been doing for the last year, with all of the exposing that's come out against them. It'd be nice to give them one thing. Now, there's another glaring issue here that I might as well get to because we're almost down to where I have to explain things a little deeper. Kyle has already logged in to his bank and shown that his August statement matched the PDF that he submitted to the court. They immediately claimed, now Kyle submitted screenshots showing this, and they immediately claim those screenshots are fake. I'm talking immediately. I'm talking, Kyle says, oh, you want to accuse me of faking stuff? Well, here's some screenshots of me logged in looking at it on my monitor. Here you go. And they say that's fake. Also, they have yet to address why or how they're not accusing Scotty Forbes Lee of covering this up, hiding this from the court, hiding the criminal activities of her client. Why would Scotty Forbes Lee, an established lawyer who actually has already attested that she looked and saw and checked all of Kyle's documents to make sure they were real, would she lie for Kyle? I suppose it's possible. The issue, they won't tell you whether they're accusing Scotty Forbes Lee of lying. They will not, they can't stay calm long enough. They can't think. They can't process information with their brain holes long enough to tell you, yes, we are accusing Scotty Forbes Lee, because if you're going to accuse Kyle, you've got to accuse Scotty. If you're going to accuse Kyle, you've got to state how the screenshots that Kyle had of him logged into the August bank statement, how are those screenshots fake? These things need to happen before you dig into code and try to prove that Kyle did something. That is, unless it's all just a big show to put on for their audience. It's what I call fake tea. You go get a picture of tea, and if you go watch a good channel on YouTube, they're going to take these tea bags. I'm talking some real good shiz, y'all. And they're going to mix it all up. They're going to boil it. They're going to steep those bags. They're going to pour it over a giant ice cube. They're going to throw a lemon in there. You're going to have a wonderful glass of tea. Though these guys are taking warm tap water, God knows if they pulled it out of the back of the toilet or not, and mixing in some food coloring and slamming it down on the table. Not even a little bit of sugar to sweeten the deal. That's what's going on. This is fake tea. They don't care to prove that Kyle did this. This is for views. This is for clicks. This is for money. That's why Reds was crying like a soy boy on his channel not long ago today, complaining about criticisms that are going his way. Those criticisms are valid, and they're backed by evidence. It's not the end of the world. You could just apologize and move on. We know you're incapable, though. No big deal. We got it. So, let's go ahead. Now that we've kind of gone a little bit further in this, if they were being serious about this, they wouldn't have even shown it to you yet. They would have submitted it to the court. They've stated they're not going to submit this to the court. And yes, the community, not just the people that I've talked to, because they did the work. The people, the coders that I talked to are the ones that did the work. They are the ones that really wasted their time, along with the good people in our community. Those are the same people that these guys get support from. They are the same people who still support these guys while they keep acting like this. One day, they're going to accuse somebody you know. Someday, you're going to have somebody, either because they watch them or because they end up streaming on YouTube, and you're going to have either Reds or one of them just accuse one of your friends. Because if they can do it to all the people they constantly accuse every couple weeks, why in the world are they going to stop anytime soon? But who cares? Let's get this done. So, now, they have determined that Kyle is responsible without proving that the other individuals involved or entities, because one's a bank, without proving that the bank, without eliminating the bank, without eliminating the court, they just say, well, the court wouldn't have changed any of the values or any of the code. The thing is, depending on what you're looking at, it is possible that by uploading this document, it can change certain parts of the document. Now, I know that a certain silverfish doesn't know this, and that's why he gets busted creating fake screenshots constantly, like in the December issue, but I'll explain that in just a minute. Let's go ahead and scroll on down and get this done. Now, what alerted us that the text edits are around the template, follow me here, because we're going to go up a level, but you guys are smart enough to do this. I know they're not, or they would have already done it. You guys are, though. Follow me. What alerted us that the text edits were around the template is that in one of the statements, it was around the account summary. And why would the account summary be edited? These are good questions, though they are questions that should have already been answered by our friends, the experts. Experts. And use fixed text. The depots 100% are supposed to be private. Yes, those depositions are supposed to be private. That is true. You can at least wait until the judge makes his ruling to come out and talk about it. But I know you're broke, and you need those donos. Okay. This is why certain parts of them aren't entered into the court. Now, another point that I'll make about these guys is they failed to mention many of the other touch-up underscore text edit right here. They failed to mention many of the other ones to you. Why? Most likely because it didn't fit their narrative, I would assume. I don't know. There was a bunch of other ones, and if they want to say that Kyle edited it, they need to show you everything. If this thing proves that Kyle edited it, then Kyle literally created almost that entire document. Kyle is a Adobe coding genius because if they said he did it manually. Could he have used a program? Yeah, but if he did, you guys got to tell us so that we can get the program, test it for ourselves, and damn Kyle. Because one thing's for sure, I used to support certain people on that side. I stopped supporting them when I called them out for blatantly lying, blatantly running fraudulent GoFundMe campaigns targeted at the community and fundraisers constantly, and trying to frame other creators for things that those creators didn't do so that they could make money off the drama is when I called them out. It's when I called a certain person out specifically. Got me? In fact, I just remembered something. Wait. I forgot the best part. We'll get to that. That's my summation. We'll get there in a second. This, you'll say, God damn it, I can't believe I didn't do this before my summation. I cannot believe it. This is the juicy part. I almost forgot the juicy part. Gabriel, I asked a question 10 months ago, and I got kicked for questioning a layer. We came full circle, didn't we, Big Mac? I know you're here. Wherever Big Mac is, we know you're here, bro. Thank you, Gabriel. Now, you're going to say to yourself, UNIRock, if that's what's happened, if these guys literally are taking something that they have no knowledge of, that they are so amateur that they've made so many mistakes in this, they've left out some of the most, some of the questions that have to be answered before they'll know who did it, they left that out, yet still made their determination. You'll say, why? Why would these guys do this? Like, instead of just standing up and doing a chicken dance while their silver flaps fly around, why would they do specifically this? Well, here's why. Because they searched something on Google. You know what they searched on Google? This. They searched this on Google. And you know what came up? Let me show you. That was not a good transition, Busy. I'm going to fire you, Busy. Randolph made a really... I hate to interrupt the segue, but Randolph made a great point. He said, rockAlot, they need to be clear about their accusations when they present them in court. They can't move the goalposts later just because their first attempt failed. Randolph, that's all this is. It's fallacy after fallacy after fallacy. This is worse than Nathan Oakley. This is worse than the Flat Earthers because the Flat Earthers are in a fantasy land for religious purposes or whatever other comfort that they get, whether it's community or something else. That's why Flat Earthers do what they do and other conspiracy theorists. They're doing this because they want to take somebody else's business and they want to harm another person in our community. They've damned that person in their mind, and they've driven themselves mad over a year and a half or more of constant harassment. This is the monster. This that you're seeing is the monster that I warned about long ago when I did a video. Well, I'll be damned. I think it was around December. So let's roll back. How long ago would have been December? How long would it have been? Yeah, 10 months, I know, you dingbat. I was trying to buy some time. I'm scrolling right now. And this is it. Now, the name of this video is My Response to the Last Few Days Involving Steve McRae. My update, parenthesis, it took 2 days. Now, this is provably directly after the stream where I first criticized him for what he did, attacking a little boy on Twitter. Now, I'm going to play just the beginning of this for you. Then I'm going to go into the rest of the explanation. Because there's a quote that I put in at the beginning of this video that I think really means a lot now. This is how I predict. This is how prophetic I can be in my content. Let me show you. In the beginning of this video, I had put a quote in. And the entire video exists around this quote. Quote, whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he does not become a monster. And if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. It was prophetic that I used that quote back then because he has, through attacking Kyle and Katie, exposed what he really is. I don't even need to argue it. I'm not going to. So what did they do? Why did they do this to Kyle? What is the thing that gave them, you see, they're plagiarists. They don't have a single creative idea in their head. I've made that criticism many times of them. In fact, I would go as far as to say it's why they try to buddy up to long-established YouTubers or people that have views coming in and some type of virality on their channel. They buddy up to them, and then they demand things from that person. And most of the people they buddy up to are pretty nice people, so they try to accommodate them and say, hey, you know, I don't ever collab. I don't ever help people. I'm going to help him. He seems very victim-y. He seems like he's been victimized his entire existence. I'm going to help him out. And once they push too far, those YouTubers then cut them off. They realize what's going on. They realize they're leeching. They're not asking for help. They're not trying to creatively work with you. They're trying to sap your creative energy, the thing that you or the other YouTubers they bump into do. And in that, I have stated that they don't have a creative bone in their body, and they're destined to be like this until they stop broadcasting. Well, that same concept has been used, in my opinion, here, because this document is what you get if you search this thing in Google. And if you go down, it basically is a lawsuit. Let me go ahead and have Busy start my background music. Thank you, Busy. If you look, and why don't I have my viewer count, Busy? Do I have to fire you? Do I have to fire you? I'd love to. Oh, no. You're not going to talk me out of it. Why is my jar so big? Look at how big that jar is, dude. I don't like it that big, bro. Shrink it. Shrink it, shrink it, shrink it. Oh, much better. Now, Busy, you do this before I start streaming, or else I'm going to take away one of your crack rocks this weekend. I will. I'll take away one. Flush it down the toilet, I suppose. Zip it, big guy. Pardon my language. Excuse me for my language. Okay. So what they did was they were trying to bust him, or they saw this before they tried to do this, and they read through this. Now, this is so damn boring. Almost any other thing that I do is more interesting and actually funner, more creative, awesomer than this. But let's get this done. The Kleiman versus Wright case continues this week, and a slew of more evidence has been submitted to the Southern District of Florida courthouse. A supplemental affidavit stemming from the Kleiman estate's expert witness, Dr. Matthew Edmond, indicates that documents submitted to the court as evidence were modified and backdated. Dated. A transcript of the affidavit was recently blah, blah, blah. So what happened in this case? Essentially, a PDF was generated in this case, and then a man died. So what they did was examine the code of the PDF, because nobody was supposed to have touched this PDF after the man died. Supposedly, nobody touched it, because the only person that did it was legally allowed to touch that PDF, to make that PDF and submit that PDF, was the dude that died, I think. This is what I was told. You're going to have to read it yourself anyway. So they go in and they find out that one of the fonts in the code of the PDF shows that a date and a created date after the man died, and that gave them the indication that this document had been tampered with or altered. Now, I think they read this, and it gave them the idea. Why? Because that exact field is what they used to then center on the font that they used in this case to bust the guy who faked the document. Essentially, that's the concept, the idea here. If you compare this exactly to what they're trying to do to Kyle, it still doesn't prove Kyle fraudulently did anything, because that's not what this field does. What did I say to these ding-dongs when they first started screaming about this field? I said this field would be modified when any data is injected into the PDF under, maybe, I said, you're going to have to read the code. Remember, on Scope, you can go back and literally watch my old Scopes and hear all of this. I had said that I have coded before. I understand the concepts. I'm not an expert. I don't claim to be one. I don't want to be a coding expert, or I'd sit down and go work for Coding Adobe. My point is, they don't have the knowledge or the ability to be able to pin Kyle Curtis with what they've shown. Let's cut to the chase and get this done and move on to a couple other things so we can play some video games. They don't have this pinned to Kyle. They know it. So what's the big deal? They're just basically trying to get another gotcha to convince their community. Now, did Kyle forge the bank documents? I don't know. That'd be like me saying that did Steve shower in the last week? I don't know. I don't think he did. I would probably bet $100 it's been much longer than that, but I just don't know. I don't know if he forged them or not. You have to prove it, though. You can't just say it. But what they're doing is akin to literally just making the accusation. What they hope is that I'll come in and I will do the actual work of getting some experts that watch my show that actually are kind people that don't want to see Kyle, one, get away with anything if he did do something messed up, and two, they don't want to see him be convicted of something in the community's eyes. Who cares about the court thing? The law's going to handle that. It's not our job. In the community's eyes, we don't want to see Kyle or anyone else be blamed for something they didn't do. This is why the last thing I will say right now to this, after I read the notes that my peeps have left, is, okay, the Bitcoin case, they did not have any access to the original documents. Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot that. It's a good thing we wrote this down, bro. In the Bitcoin case, the case I just talked about, the Bitcoin people, not these guys, the Bitcoin guys, right? This case, let me just show you it, damn it. In this case, the one that seems like they copied to do this to Kyle, they did not have access to original documents. In Kyle's case, they do have access by subpoena of the bank. Any expert witness, before wasting their time digging through this code, would, one, know how hard it would be to prove Kyle did this through the code, and two, the first thing any real expert at all, I'm talking even the cheap real experts, the ones that are half priced on Thursdays, okay? They would have said, I'm not spending 12 hours digging through this code when you could just subpoena the bank. Or call Scotty Forbes Lee. Tell Scotty you don't want to subpoena the bank. You know, have your attorney just call and say, look, I know Kyle wouldn't, modify his bank record. Scotty, can you just make sure? Because my client won't shut up about this. There's so many things that could have been done to have this answered quickly. There's got to be a reason that people would drag out something inconsequential and stupid like this into a giant internet drama. There's got to be a reason that these certain people keep dragging things out, this fake tea, over periods of weeks and continue chirping about it. There's got to be a reason. I just can't figure out what it is. I'm not expert enough, that's what it is, to know why they keep doing this with this cheap fake drama. So, one is a bank statement, and the other, in this case, was an email converted to a PDF. So in the above article, it was an email converted to a PDF. It was not a PDF generated by a bank. In the Bitcoin case, they did not have access to the original document. In this case, they do. And another point, if Kyle did edit this, he would have had to have used an Adobe PDF editor from before 2016, so 2015, 2014, 2013, as any version past that date, when used to edit a document, removes the touch-up tag. The touch-up tag is outdated. I said that at the beginning, but it's a very good point that needs to be stressed again. Kyle is essentially exonerated by the existence of these touch-up tags because when we go in to edit this, as I said in the beginning, when we try to recreate what Kyle did so we can prove it, put a video out, damn him, it instead of everything we modify leaving a touch-up tag, Adobe goes in and deletes all of the touch-up tags when someone tries to emulate what Kyle did, which proves that these guys didn't even try to test their theory. Before they even tested it, they just threw it out there. I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow. I'm going to lose my voice because of my cold. Okay. All right. Now, they have not submitted their ironclad proof to the court because they know that their evidence would be cross-examined and would not hold up. This is because they ignored so much contradictory evidence that went against the narrative of forgery, like this genius fellow right here, followed by a troll pretender. In pulling up a previous discovered document of mine, it appears that the font is actually different for the address itself rather than the name. So are you trying to mislead or what? Sure. You're aware that the font shown /CO_2 is one specifically from Adobe. Nobody but Adobe has or uses that font. Why would Discover use their own font? Do you see how dumb these guys are? Why would Discover use their own? What? And then suddenly at random but inconvenient places for Kyle to show an Adobe font. They don't know what they're talking about, guys. But they do this on purpose. They just keep doing it on purpose. They never stop. What were they doing a few months ago? Telling you that they were going to have a banger of proof that was going to come out and prove that he stayed with his mom the whole time and never lived with his boyfriend and that he forged documents. Then they purposely waited months to file their evidence. When they did file it, it ended up being Potts. Then they said that Potts would win the day. They were on all their channels talking about how Kyle's damned because of Potts. Kyle wins. Kyle loses because of Potts, and we win. So why are you doing this if you've won? Just file it in the courts, damn the guy, and once an expert's proven it, then go on with it. My point is, if Kyle forged these documents, if he did, it's not because of what they put out. Pure and simply. I haven't even given you many other reasons because it's boring and it's stupid. Can we move on? I'll go to the live chat for a minute. I'll see what you have to say. Then we're moving on. Someone in the community needs to be able to step up as a neutral person, look into what's there, and come to a conclusion. Someone who is not aligned or someone who is not indebted to them. Someone who will not talk to them. Someone who will not talk to me. Someone who will not talk to Kyle. Needs to come in and actually look at all of this and try to figure out what's going on. Because it's just shitty. Well, if they say they got their win, they've been celebrating their win for almost a year now. Why do they continually have new wins? You can only win once. But I'm not an expert on any of that, so how do I know? Don't worry, Gabriel. Don't worry. I'm coming, bro. I won't forget you. So fucking boring. It's just drolly. It's just repetition, just over and over and over. Kyle did it. Kyle did it. Kyle did it. Kyle did it again. Kyle did it again. Kyle did it again. Kyle did it again. We promise. We swear. Trust us. Secret evidence. Trust us. Trust us. Trust us. This sucks. It sucks. It sucks. So much for Uni being unimportant, huh? Hey, Di, good to see you. Oh, God, I'm irrelevant as can be. Hey, Learning with Such. Thanks, dude. Sorry I didn't get to talk to you a little bit tonight, man. I wish I would have got to, but, you know how it goes. All right. Is it really challenging to edit code like they're claiming? Is Kyle a secret code ninja? Because he would have to pay a fortune to get somebody to do it. Well, really, he wouldn't. Kyle already has a proficiency in Photoshop. If Kyle was going to do this, he would do it with Photoshop. He would take what he already knows and do it that way. I'm almost baffled that they're trying. They claim he's so dumb. They claim Kyle's such a bad person. He's so stupid and all this stuff. Just like they do with me, Nate, and everybody else, and Menace. But then they try to basically call him a coding super genius when they're insulting him, not knowing how much they're complimenting the man. But we know they don't believe it anyway. The intro song, this one, it's called Leap, L-E-A-P. He screenshotted HTML, so it went to JPEG or what the fuck ever the file format. He converted to PDF for what TF ever reason. That conversion added PDF tags, including fonts and sign here functions. Really? Are you sure? Okay. The McCultists are not skeptics at all. They have spun so many lies that their narrative can no longer be supported. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. Uni is a lawyer disguised as a gamer tuber. According to them. According to them, I am, yes. Okay. I'm going to have to skip to the bottom. My chat's skipping, so tag me. Daryl says, I've been a systems engineer, a SCADA coder, so a lot of SQL encoding, but not much of this kind of stuff. Not much scripting or Java or PC applications. Exiled says something. Let me scroll up and find it. Steve is booming out on stream. Don't tell me he is right now. Are you kidding me? He's pissed off because he got debunked by me again, and he knows it's true. So sick of this, dude. Busy is smarter than petty officer Shipwreck. I don't think so. I mean, I'm just kidding. It was a joke, you know, when good friends joke like that. Okay, that was too much of an insult. I'm sorry. Too much of an insult. I won't do that again. Is he really yelling? Just tell me this. If he's, okay, I don't know if he is or not. I'm not looking. If he's live yelling like a maniac, booming idiot again, I'm done. He can have, you know, get your shit together. Start acting like an adult. Start acting like a damn respectable human being. Because you literally scream your mouth off, demanding that everybody give you attention and respect you. But then you want to sit and put everybody around you down. You're just a nasty person. I can't believe I did it again. I can't believe I gave you the credence of responding to your garbage. Just to have you sit around screaming and yelling like a little baby again. I'm done. I'm playing video games. That's it. It's over. When Kyle comes in, we're going to sit down and actually do some real content. I am not wasting my time or my audience's time with this stupid shit anymore, other than the final updates when they're filed in court. That's it. I'm putting my foot down, and I'm dead serious. This is it. I need a good song, though. Busy? Yes. I need like a, you know, one of the old school songs, you know what I'm saying? Like a good one. That'll work. That'll work. Hit it. Pump up the volume, Bizmaster. While some people scream and yell while their world crumbles around them. Silver flaps flapping in the wind. UNIRock out. Let's play some I am going to sum up, though, really quick. Not this code shit. In fact, I'm closing it down right now, freeing up some memory from Photoshop. Hold up. My oh my. Everybody. You guys being serious? Is he really sitting there screaming, yelling like usual? Is he really screaming and yelling like usual? I know he is, but still. Oh, Gabriel, I'm not, bro. And I got to get to your super chat, so let's hit it, dude. All right. Let me see here. Hold up. What do I got here? A little rusty. I haven't been streaming like I should, you know? You know what I'm saying? I got to get my stream. No super chats yet? You're lying. Let me reload. It's not giving me any data. I have a bad connection tonight, guys. I could barely get connected. I was sending a 1 megabyte up, and I usually send 5. Usually send 5 megs up, and I had one going. Oh, that's just nasty. Look. Bump that up a little. There you go, Biz. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can get these. Yeah, here we go. I asked question 10. Oh, I read that one. Stabs scooter his scooter breaks a 62, and yeah, Uni is an idiot for not claiming to know all. I know, Gabriel. I know. It's just amazing. You can talk and talk and talk, giving, you know, whatever credence you can to try and, you know, there's no way that they're this stupid. They're I mean, I know they are, but they have to know that they're bullshitting, and they're just trying to dupe us into wasting our time with them. And I should have just never fucking talked about this. I shouldn't have never fucking done it, because it's just another ploy for attention, yelling, screaming, acting like a child, and I'm sick of it. It's embarrassing to be a part of this anymore. Entertaining anything they say, not from Kyle. Kyle's been acting respectably this whole time. Gee, why do people support Kyle? I wonder why people support Kyle Curtis. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because he doesn't act like an idiot all the time.
Excellent.
All right. Let me hit the chat really quick. I know I'm not paying enough attention to you guys, so. He's screaming and yelling. Oh my God, dude. Flipping out is 2020, and he is the personification of 2020, man. All right. I'm at the bottom of the chat. If I missed anything good you guys said, make sure you retype it for me. I don't want to miss anyone. It's good to see you guys. Baked Beans, hello. Omarosa, hey, great to see you. I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm going to have to come over and talk to you guys. Christina, PP. Good to see you, PP. Exiled, Blessed Ones. Zag, back again. Love it. Boots Mama, Christina, Coach, Wade, Navy, MD, Gabriel. R Top, my friend. Good to see you. All right. Yeah, Dan, I'm with you, man. All right. So essentially, I can't do this. Like, I can't keep doing this. You know, we treat this shit professionally. I mean, if what they're saying is true, of course we'll bust Kyle. But they would just, you know, they'd be pissed though, because I'm not going to stop being his friend. Even if in the beginning of this case, if he did what they're saying he did with these documents, I'd still be his friend. If he apologized, and if he did try to make it up to everybody. I mean, that's just my initial thought. I mean, I would have to talk to the peeps. I'd have to talk to Rachel about it, you know? It'd be one of those... See, I don't do this whole cancel culture narrative bullshit. When I first called him out in December, that wasn't what was going on. He only got kicked out of my Discord that night because he was breaking the rules of my Discord. He was flipping out, screaming and yelling, stomping his feet, and spamming in all the rooms, lying. I mean, it's just insane. And, I mean, you can't... What do you do? What do you do? Just... Some people want to be bullies in real life, but they never have been able to their entire life. So when they get on the internet, they take this like beta male false bully mentality and they just run out with it. And there are two people that exemplify that. One of them likes to dine at Soy Burger King, and the other is screaming and yelling right now on his stream. And I'm just so sick of it. They are just so desperate for attention. They act like they don't want anybody talking about them. Well, what do? The minute I told you guys on Periscope I was moving on from this story, they start calling me out and screaming at me, right? So I made a deal with everybody. When they put out everything, when they get to the end of their little not putting out all the evidence, putting out tiny bits of evidence here and tiny bits of evidence there, I said when they're done and they put it all out, we'll take an honest look at it. We'll tell you if Kyle forged. We'll tell you if they framed him. Now, this is my main point. Framing Kyle is equal to Kyle forging. They both could be guilty, right? They could. Provably right now, they are guilty of framing Kyle because what they have shown does not even slightly indicate that he forged anything. Provably. You can go pay a coder to go through it and tell you if you'd like. Or you could go find a couple in the community to look that's not dishonest, like Astronomy Live. He's dishonest. He has no clue what he's looking at. Or does he have a nice big presentation on this? Oh, that's what Ruhif was reading, isn't it? Okay, no wonder. No wonder. They thought they had an expert the whole time, and they just didn't realize they didn't. But the point here is, I don't care what they're showing. If they're going to act like this constantly, why are we going to keep giving them attention? We got to stop. We got to stop. I know I'm guilty of it, but I should be able to, especially when Kyle's being accused like this, especially when I'm Kyle's friend and Kyle's engaged in this lawsuit and Kyle can't speak himself. If I want to update people on this, I've got every right to. I have an equal right to commentate on this, even if I don't even know these two. I got an equal right to commentate on it if I know one of them or even both of them, right? That's the control. That's the issue they have. They don't have control in their lives. And instead, they have to have it here on the internet where they can fake it, right? Where it can be digitally, where it can digitally appear as if they have it. And look, I mean, look where we're at now. It's pathetic. It's sick. And I guarantee you, again, a week or two from now, it's just going to be a different accusation. How many accusations? They have made more accusations than Nathan Oakley has come up with excuses for the flat earth in the last 3 months. They are the thing that they pretended to debunk. And that's a fact. That's just proven. They are the thing they pretended to debunk. I don't like hanging with flatties that often. I'll hang out with flatties sometimes. I'm not going to hang out with them that often. I'm going to pull my chat and talk to you guys. Then I'm going to head into the gaming room and I'm going to chill for a little bit and talk to the peeps. Navy, and I don't know if Menace or anyone else is going to be in there. If Nate the lawyer is watching, he's more than welcome to jump in the gaming room in a few minutes. If he wants to talk here too, he could. He doesn't have to. Either way, go into the live chat, then we're going to chill and have a good stream. I think I might try to play Tarkov for the first time in a while. It is Tuesday. They're supposed to update tomorrow. Anyway, let's go. All right, pop out my chat. I got it. Got it. All right, let's see. All right. He says that you're just believing Kyle. Well, that's because he's a liar. He's just a liar. I'm done. I'm done. I've tried everything. The dude has lost his mind. He's insane. He's insane. Thank you, Finn. Expect for your channel to grow. He's attacking you. My channel's been growing while I've been ignoring him for the last 2 weeks. My channel's been growing the whole time. Let me check. I don't even know what it's at. Oh, yeah. Oh, my phone's off. I was going to see like exactly how many subs I have now because we ticked up today. We ticked up a hundo today. Make sure you go sub at UNIRock too. Oh, you know what I do want to show you? I want to show you the sub bots or the like and dislike bots he's using. That'd be fun. I'll show you that. is he's probably going to end up losing his channel. He's using one of the most obvious bots on his channel that you could possibly use. It's so funny, dude. Where's it at? It has to be in current live stream. It is. Oh, my heavens. Okay. It's so funny. He's such a hypocrite. We're not going to call him UNIRock anymore other than in my tags of my videos. Somebody give me a lobster roll. Lobster roll and sexual assault. Penis, 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 penis. All right, let me show you this. This is going to really get you. He's going to go into a state of pure boom breakdown after this. Here you go, Steve. Here's your last boom breakdown I'll give you. Got a good one for you. Good one. Okay, this is him scheduling a premiere. Let's see. This is on Friday at 11:13 a.m. He scheduled this stream. Kyle Curtis busted editing PDF files that he submitted to the court. He had 27 upvotes and 24 downvotes. Now, the next day, Saturday, Friday, look how many downvotes. 24 downvotes on Friday. 24 downvotes on Friday. Let me just move this up. There we go. 24 on Friday. The exact same stream the next day. 2 downvotes, 41 upvotes. How'd you do that on the exact same stream? Because we went through his community tab to take these screenshots on both days. How did he do that? He's got 2 downvotes and 41 upvotes. It's almost like he took all of his downvotes and moved it over to... That seems impossible. Doesn't it? Doesn't that seem impossible? It's not impossible. It's a bot. 2.5 or 3.5? Has it been 2.5 or 3.5 years? Oh my God, don't tell me it's been 3.5 years. Don't tell me that, dude. Oh my God, I'm getting so old on this I am getting so old on this platform. 2.5, 3.5 years ago, we bumped into several channels using this exact bot. And what it does, it can manipulate your downvotes and upvotes. The issue is 2.5, 3.5 years ago, the people that were using it on their channel ended up getting in a lot of trouble because I don't know how they necessarily did it or what they did, but you can't go around botting YouTube videos. Now, who would have the incentive to remove downvotes and who would have the incentive to add upvotes? The several individuals went to this stream once we noticed that they had manipulated the upvotes and downvotes with the bot. And the people who had previously downvoted the video, they had to re-downvote the video. Though, again, it ended up magically doing it to them again. And it's just so dumb. Either way, I don't care. I just think it's funny. As you recall, he had, 300 views one day and had... What was it for? He had 300 views and he gained 400 subscribers one day. Remember that whole big him buying like 4,000 subs that he did? I don't know when it was. He's just doing the same thing again now. He wanted to turn off his like-dislike ratio, but had to figure out a way to do it, huh? You want us to believe you've got one downvote on a video that's been scheduled for a good while that you didn't redo, because it's got the exact same link on your community tab that this video did the day after. It's just ridiculous. The people that downvoted his videos had to re-downvote his videos, and then it happened again. It's been happening often. It's just pathetic. Anyway, let's see what you got in the live chat, and then I'm going to the gaming room. It just sucks because I know Kyle is coming Thursday, and I'm very excited for Kyle to come, but I don't want to talk about any of this. I don't want to talk about any of this anymore. All it's doing is benefiting him. He's fallen so far down the spiral that it benefits him if we debunk his lies. That's where he gains. That's where he gets his views from. How he does it now. Can we call him Kevin for a male Karen? Sure, I'd love to do that. I'm not even kidding. I think that's a great idea. As long as Reds is revving. He's a Reds Karen. Oh, God. All right. I promise you I'm looking at my live chat now, and then I'm playing some video games. Let's see what you guys got. So dumb, dude. Oh, my God. Please tell me he wasn't screaming out loud, crying, and yeah. He's just pissed because I debunked him. That's all it is. It angers him when he gets debunked. You are Nathan Oakley, my dude. We need to call... I'm not calling him Stev anymore. You can either call him Kevin, or you can call him Nathan Silverly. I don't know. Something. Come up with something that's all Nathan Oakley-like. Nathan Stebley. I kind of like Nathan Stebley. God. Leanna, you didn't miss much. All I did was go through what they didn't include in their accusation towards Kyle. And guess what it was? The actual evidence that Kyle did it. And the evidence that it wasn't done as a purposeful part of the code. And the... I'm not going to go on. There's so much more. But anyway. What can you disclose about the court event today? Not a lot. All I can disclose is yes, I've confirmed that these... I will not disclose anything. One, even if these depositions were not sealed, we aren't allowed to know about things that have to do with the depots. It is supposed to be private. It's supposed to be... He doesn't believe in privacy. He does not believe in privacy. It is the cuckiest thing I've ever seen. I'm not going to talk about them because, two, I have confirmed before this stream that they were sealed. And coming from people who were there, they're sealed. So I don't know if I don't know where he's getting his information. I would assume he actually asked his lawyer and didn't just make something up. But even if he didn't, he's got to stop being so obsessed with Kyle. He doesn't owe you anything. And if you want to prove to the court that he owes you something, do it in the court. But stop defaming him. He's not a garbage human being. He's not worthless. He's not whatever it is you think he is to where somehow Kyle deserves this from you. He's not worthless. He's a human being. The sickest part of this whole story is it's shown us what Reds and Steve, how they're willing to treat other people when they get mad, when they get all, keyboard raged out. They've shown us the lengths they're willing to go to another person just because they're angry. That's the only thing that really came of this. Anyway, he's still yelling on his channel. He also said he's filing it with the court. Then file it, Steve. File it. Why don't you get an expert to check it before you file it? Because I'm not messing with you, dude. I am legit showing you what several experts have told me. When you file it with the court, make sure you tell them what I said tonight. Because you're going to get in trouble doing this eventually. You're going to get sued for a bunch of money, dude. Every false allegation you lob at him is just like dollar signs that Kyle gets from you. And don't act like he's not going to win when he sues you. My goodness. Why is he even yelling? I don't even understand. Thank you, blessed one. Why is he even yelling? I don't get it. Why is he so mad? He wants people to look at what's there and take it seriously. We just took it more seriously than they did. You can't even give him what he wants. What he wants is you to agree with him. But even if I did come on and say, Kyle did it, I'm done with Kyle, he wouldn't care. He'd still harass Kyle. He'd still try to harass me. It just doesn't work. Why? Because of busy. I know, April. Why not file it then? Why are you even on YouTube talking about it? Come over here and talk about it once you've filed it. But don't file it until you've had some experts look at it. Because once you actually pay an expert to look at it, you're going to find out that you don't have what you think you have. Sorry. Because I actually had experts look at it. Okay? Now, can you go into that document and find evidence that Kyle Curtis, faked the document? Maybe, I guess. It's possible, but you're going to have to get an expert to look. And I'm sorry, nobody believes anyone you know. No, we know for a fact that no one that you know is an expert. Nadia, thank you. That's too kind of you. You are wonderful, and I love you. Thank you. What is he yelling about? What is he so mad that he's over there screaming about? On what is tonight? It's only Tuesday. He's going to have a heart attack someday. He's going to yell himself until he's going to pop his ear off his head. His eyeball's going to pop out. He's going to be screaming on his stream, and all of a sudden, just blank. He's going to have to permanently stay that way. We know how long it takes him to fix his sight when he has issues with his glasses. I mean, Steve's time is over, and he's lashing out because he knows it. Yes, Nancy. He's known it for a while. It's over, Steve. It's over. You are relegated to scream in your corner forever. Hope you enjoy it. You did this to yourself. We forgive Kyle. We support him. We will, too. We will, too. You're not going to take that from us. There's nothing you can do. You have no power here. You have no control. You don't even have power and control over there. What makes you think you have it here? I know you tried. It wasn't. I'd love to say it was a valiant effort, but it wasn't. And I haven't even begun. I just started uploading again. I just started getting back into it. You know what? I got a fire lit under my ass to create, to write, to edit, to make graphics, to write little jokes and stuff like that. I got a fire lit underneath me. I got the content pouring out. Mr. Migo says, text touch-up is an exclusive tag that is used only by Adobe. It's not an indication that the text touch-up tool was used. Other programs can use that tag. I agree with you. And I also, hopefully you can tell me this because you might know more than I do, Mr. Migo. Is the text underscore touch-up not used anymore in the code of Adobe? What I mean is, when Adobe takes a document that still has that tag in it, and it edits, writes, saves, or accesses that document, it will remove text underscore touch-up now due to the fact that it's not used anymore. Let me know if you've also experienced that, because every expert and professional I've talked to. Oh, don't tell me he's yelling about the KJP screenshots. He's not allowed to talk about that. Those screenshots are about Katie's kid. You're going to get your RO put back. You have an NDA. He's mad because if you didn't know, Steve, a couple weeks ago, Steve showed his desktop accidentally while he was streaming. And on his desktop was a program that back in December, we had discovered in the metadata of the KJP framing screenshots, this program existed. It's recorded on screen. This has been fact-checked. We said back in December, whoever has Picasso 3 on their computer is the one who edited these and created and did this with these screenshots. Now, he's pissed because like 3-4 weeks ago, he accidentally showed his desktop, and he's the one person in the world that still has Picasso 3 on his computer. And we already knew that the reason that he kept telling everybody those December screenshots were real was because he had something to do with them. He doesn't realize how obvious he is. That's just another confirmation. Though, it gets even worse because we ended up finding out, because Keon did a video, that there was, that he had created a transcript of those screenshots back in December of 19. Because he was told that he wasn't allowed to share the screenshots. So, of course, being so desperate for attention as he is in views, he wanted to go ahead and share the screenshots anyway, but use a semantic argument and say, I shared a transcript, not a screenshot. So, the problem is he was logged into person X's account, highlighted the text, copied it, and pasted it over to take his script. To make his transcript, he copied and pasted from person X's account. Is it because he was logged in, Or is it because he was on the phone with Person X, because Person X and him created the screenshots, obviously, and he said, hey, highlight that text and shoot it to me through. However it happened, he did not tell us the truth back in December. And there's only one reason that he would lie, considering that only him and like 3 other people made or had anything to do with those screenshots. And they're the same people protecting Person X. Now he'll sit there and scream and yell into the wind. You wanted this. You wanted this, Steve. You've been sitting here yelling at me for 2 weeks. Well, here I am on YouTube giving you what you wanted for the last time, my dude. And he's just mad because he wants to have that kind of gotcha that he just got busted with those, due to the like those KJP screenshots. He just got busted with some hardcore data that provably he lied and is protecting the people who made those screenshots. In my opinion, yes, because he made the screenshots and was helping do it. And the metadata proves that that program on his computer had something to do with those screenshots. So he wants to have that on Kyle. Right before he started to try to use code to bust Kyle over the last couple weeks, he got busted on the December screenshots. That's what's going on right now. Every time he gets busted doing one of his doxings or one of his harassment campaigns, he wants to frame Kyle as the person who really got busted. It's insane. I really think it's a level of pure insanity that's going to end in pure disaster, and that's why I'm out. I try my damnedest, dude. I come up here, and I'm not being disrespectful or anything. I'm barely making any jokes, showing you guys how Kyle is not been proven to have fraudulently made those bank statements. That's the point. To show you that, technically, which I've done. Now, the only thing I didn't do is read you off the programs that you can use to take a document and do what I just told you to do. I think they're right here, though. Let me do that because I don't want to not keep my word, and then I can officially be done. Hold on. Okay, MU Tool. You can use Q PDF. iText RUPS. So I'm going to put this right here. I'm copying it. Any of you out there that want to actually take the things I've said here, open and I'm not telling you to open Kyle's because that's his private bank document, and I'm not going to sit and share somebody's private data like he did. Like, that's messed up what they've done. Those two have done way worse than Nathan Oakley and just digging into Kyle's private data and sharing it. I'm not going to do that. Don't use Kyle's document. Find one that mimics Kyle's or something. Mutool, I just put it in the chat, QPDF, and iText RUPS, iText RUPS. PostScript is the language that PDF is based on. PostScript was the document language that Apple created in the 80s. Oh, awesome. Because I used to use old Apple IICs and make little video games and little graphics on Apple IIc computers. So that'd be tight if that was the same kind of... It probably was, wasn't it? Well, you know, this is, you know. Silverfish just went live booming your stream. Oh, is he restreaming me? Is he restreaming me, guys? Oh, my God. Steve is streaming right now and totally getting it wrong. I know, man. I know. He knows that he has lost. I know. Oh, I know. Silverfish is calling PostScript postcode. He does not know the difference between the postal mail service and typographical programming languages. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I know that he's having a hard time with this. I had the great misfortune of watching some of UNIRock's debunks of Kyle's editing of the PDF that he submitted to the court, and he clearly did not understand what he was even looking at. No, I completely understood it. You're just literally lying? You're literally just going to sit there and lie? Nah. He seems to think in order to edit the document, Kyle would have to have write postcode. I never said that. How did I go back and watch? He does this every time. Every time he watches one of my scopes, every time he watches one of my videos, he literally purposely lies about what I said. But that's exactly what Reds does too. So those two need to get married. They are perfect for each other. But the postcode is a record of the edits. Postcode is the record of the edits. You only need Adobe Pro. Not one coder has said that these edits are not actual edits. I didn't say that either. You didn't listen to me then. Oh my goodness. They are like fingerprints of alterations. That they're not. You didn't prove that those were fingerprints of alterations. You didn't prove that those things were not injected into the document by Discover when it was made. You did not prove that it's not a template, a blank thing that is then added to by Discover themselves when the document's created. You didn't differentiate between whether Discover did it or Kyle, and you didn't differentiate between any of the documents or any parts of the document that would change due to the transfer or upload and download and subsequent editing of said document. Now, that's called the chain of command of the document. And you didn't prove that Kyle was the one responsible for doing anything fraudulent to these documents. That's the thing you lack, and you know I'm right. It's why you're so angry. They are like fingerprints. The document was created by a computer, downloaded and edited after download. /touchup_text edits are manual edits to keep track of edits after creation. Yes, but the touchup_text edits can happen by a computer or a human or someone else creating or modifying or editing a document. It doesn't have to be a person doing it to create that field. It can be a script or a program that edits the PDF. It's just code. How is the code? Answer me this, Steve McRae's horrible, epic misconception about coding. How does the PDF differentiate between Kyle doing it and a script or a computer doing it? It cannot. Oh, he privated his stream because he knows he's wrong. He knows he's wrong. And you know why he privated his stream? Because he was yelling about KJP. And he knows he's going to get his RO reinstated. My goodness. The video is private. Just stop watching me, Steve. Leave me alone, bro. If you're going to publicly put out videos, you're going to have to be okay with people talking about you sometimes. Do your thing. Have a good life. It was nice. I wish I could say it was nice knowing you, man. It really wasn't. Not even when I was hanging out with you was it actually nice. I pitied you the whole time. You got to drop the victim mentality, dude. It's ruining your life. That's why the victim mentality, bro. That's the thing ruining your life. Never going to drop it. That's it. I'm going to the gaming room. I'm having a good night with the squad fam. I am done. My God, McRae, you're going to get your ass sued from here to Nantucket due to you constantly making these accusations like you're doing. You don't give an opinion. You just accuse people. It's just sick. No. Busy, give me something funky. I need something funky, Busy. I can't take this just nasty yelling, screaming, just pathetic, just nastiness. Give me a funky song. It's kind of funky. I'll take that. I'll take that funkiness. That's right, Merc. Merc says Konami is the only code we should... Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Bam! No, thank you, Donna. Thank you all. I love you guys. Thank you. I missed you very much. Thank you, Kelly. Gabriel, $2 says he privated his stream. I know, bro. I know. Nadia, everybody, thank you. Let me do this sum up, and then let me go into the gaming room, and I'm going to play some video games, talk to Navy, talk to whoever else is in there, and chill for the night, if anyone else is around. Hopefully Bino, BCP, hopefully peeps are around. What I just told you about this document is absolutely true. He wouldn't be mad if it wasn't the case. If I was really wrong, he wouldn't care. Why would he get so angry if I was really wrong about this? The sad thing is, back when he got along with me, remember all those nice things he used to say about my videos, about how I edit, how I research, how I create the scripts and everything. He used to just constantly talk nice about me. And I know that he got mad at me, so now he talks shit. But the thing is, he knows that back all that crap he was saying when he talked nice about me is how he really feels. The rest of it's just an act because he got angry. And we do try our best. If somebody tells us, like, Kyle's forging things, we try our best, to either prove Kyle didn't do it or prove that he did. I have no... What am I going to lose if I call out Kyle? What do I lose? What did I lose when I called you out, Steve? Nothing. I didn't lose anything by calling you out. I didn't lose anything when I called Reds out. You guys did. I wouldn't lose anything from calling out Kyle if he did forge some documents. And if he did, I want to know. I want to tell my audience. The issue is you're going to be shocked at what will happen, though, if it ends up that he did forge some documents. Because you think that we would just dump him like a hot potato and just forget about him. We don't do that to our friends. We do that to friends who attack other people. We do that to friends that dox people. We do that to friends who harass women and other people, yeah. But when friends mess up, we don't abandon them. Yeah, Kyle would have to get some hell of a criticism, and he would have to literally do everything perfect to earn any respect back if he did forge documents. But it doesn't mean we would stop being his friend. That's not what you do for people, man. Though we do know that's what you guys do for people. We do know that's how you guys operate. And I think it's why you're in the mess you're in. I'm done. This is so boring. Oh my God, I could have been playing Tarkov or Spelunky too. I could have been doing something productive that would actually gain me subscribers and views on my channel. I'm done. Let's go. There's my sum up. Steve, get some help. Do you want to be happy? Get some help. Seriously, you're not happy. Go talk to someone. I had to do it when I got back from war. Seriously, I wouldn't do it. I told everybody I was fine. I had to go talk to people. I had to go, therapy and shit. I had to get a psychologist or whatever the hell they're called. I had to when I got back from war. And my whole life turned around once I finally gave in and did it. Sometimes you need that, man. And you need that, bro. Get some help. It'll change your life. If you don't do it, nothing's ever going to change.
In the city of the endless night, the government bore down on the inhabitants, and a strange cloaked figure climbed to the top of a skyscraper every night and plugged in the giant TV that broadcast through the city. And endless seas of peeps came outside in their 1984-like wasteland to look up to the billboard and witness the live stream.
Gabriel says if you go outside and look at Mars, it is beautiful. It is the closest to Earth in 14 years. Gabriel, I will be doing that after this stream. And I've got an app on my phone that tells me where every planet is, every constellation. You can download it. It's called like Skyview or something. Go download this app and find Mars. You can just hold your phone up. Wherever you point your phone, it's going to show you what you're looking at. I noticed that there was some really bright stars out tonight. I looked up and said, damn, when I was out earlier. Oh, yeah, bro, I'm hitting that shit after this stream. But for now, turn it up, Biz. Time to stream, baby. Yeah. Can't believe it. A grown man sitting on his stream screaming like a freaking psychopath, acting like everybody else is crazy. Can't even believe it. All right, let's get this set up. Let's get this set up for full screen stream machine, baby. Girl Frogs going to bed? Night, Girl Frogs. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. Appreciate you. Hope to see you either tomorrow or the day after in our next stream. I've given everything I can. I've given it all. I've went above and beyond to try to help the truth be shown in this story. And inside me the whole time was this sick hope that in the end of it, people who I used to think were not shitbags, I thought maybe they would pull through and be able to admit where they're wrong and come out of it. They're never coming out of it. They're never coming out of it. It's a waste of time. This stream was a waste of time tonight. He doesn't, it literally, if it comes out of my mouth, like, I could go and have a coder. I could go see somebody upload a video right now that fully debunks their bullshit. You right? And then I could go talk to him and say, hey, you just uploaded that video 3 minutes ago. Private it for me. I'm going to go present your video and get you as many subs as I can tonight. And I can literally at least get you 50 people, 50 subs tonight if you let me just show your video, shout you out, and get you some subs. And I'm going to act like I'm the one that researched this. And at the very end, I'm going to say it was you. And I'm going to get everybody to go sub to you. But I would bet he would sit there, regardless of where I got the info or who it was. And just because it's coming out of my mouth, he would tell everybody it was wrong and I'm stupid and everything else. The truth is, you go grab those applications I told you about. You open this up for yourself. And again, I'm going to repeat the ultimate debunk. When you try to edit this document, the way they claim Kyle did, it will clear the touch-up underscore text edit indicator. It will clear it out of the document. It will not be there once you go in and try to edit the document. Factually. You can test me on this. Now, once you prove that what I'm saying is true, you got to realize something. How did Kyle Curtis do what they're claiming he did when, if he would have edited the document, it would have removed that tag due to it being an old tag, not put that tag in, right? You get me there? It's just 1 point. And yes, not only have multiple people in the community done this and tested this, but several coders have done this and tested this. And shit, did I type that in the freaking current live stream room? Damn it. Hold on, I got to put this in general. But other people have then, after doing this, did it again just to make sure with the same results. Kyle is exonerated against their accusation based on their evidence. If they want to prove he did it, they're going to have to do it for real. Hire a professional. Spend the money. Now, here's the sick thing. They can't not spend the money for a third-party neutral professional if they don't spend the money to have one come in and do this. And I mean provably neutral, not somebody they know. If they can't do that and have that person come in and prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Kyle did this, then they're not being honest. They said they know for a fact that Kyle did this. Okay, go pay an expert to catch him. Because what you've shown doesn't catch him, but if you know for a fact he did it, you just need to catch him now. Pay an expert. An expert will prove it. Do your thing. Because if you don't do it, we're going to know you lied the whole time. We already know you lied the whole time. But if you don't do this, we already know you lied. I mean, shit, bro. You guys are cheap asses. You're not going to spend the money to have somebody look at this. You know it. It's over. All right. I need to move this over here. And then I got to decide what video game I'm going to play tonight. Navy! Can you hear me okay, bro? I kind of just popped out of nowhere like, Navy!
Yeah,
Screamed at you.
Fine, man.
All right, let me turn you up a little bit. Oh, shit, dude, I need to get Bino. Yo, Bino, BCP, get over here in gaming, y'all. Let's chill. Hopefully Bino and BCP jump down. I want to talk to them, too. Okay, sorry, Navy. Not trying to ignore you, bro. What do you think about what's going... Hey, do me a favor before you weigh in on what you think about today and what you think about this whole mess. Did he just go live yelling and screaming and going psycho? Or am I hallucinating?
Yes. No, he absolutely did. You're right. 100%.
Well, let's just go ahead and do this tonight. What did you see him saying or screaming about? What was it now, if you don't mind?
I just jumped over for a little bit, not too long. He was just going off about how you don't know what you're talking about. And the stuff that basically the same stuff that he put in his little description about how, I guess the postcode, which is postscript, right? I mean, I don't know that stuff, but I get told that it's hilarious when he says stuff like that.
It is.
Is like used to like track the edits or whatever, and that's not what it's used for. It's been a script that's been around that Adobe's been using. I mean, like you read out, it's been around since the 80s, right?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, just stupid stuff like that. How you don't understand what's going on and all this kind of stuff. But I don't know what it is, but something must be a little wrong because he's not showing his face on screen anymore.
Yeah, something's wrong. Something's up. I think he's lost it. You know, the thing is, when we tested it, it cleared those values. When we tested going in and trying to use the programs to change the dates, as in they're accusing Kyle of doing, it cleared those values. It took out the text, the touch-up _ text edit. So if that happens when we go in and try to do what Kyle did, they have to be able to tell us why that's happening, because if they try it, it's going to do the same thing for them. We've done it multiple times. Multiple people have tried this. It's just logical. Why in the world can't he actually debunk me then? Why does he have to just hand wave it away? You know what I mean? It's a normal night though, right, Navy?
Oh,
just another night.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this, dude. I just got duped again tonight. But, you know, I did it to myself, so I can't complain. BCP, Bino, what's up, y'all? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hello. Not much.
How's it going?
Good, dude. We got to get this game called The Survivalist. It looks so funny. It looks so fun, dude. You guys ever play the Escapist 2 or any of those games where you're like little pixel people running around?
Yeah.
No,
I
haven't.
that.
Oh my god, I wish you guys still had it installed, bro. I'd play it with you tonight. I suck at it.
I was always big RimWorld guy. Did you ever play that?
Yeah, I have RimWorld. I like it a lot.
Good stuff.
I really suck. You're gonna have to give me some pointers because I'm really bad. We still gotta
I
play
always get
Factorio.
screwed.
You know? We haven't done that.
Yeah, we do. I played a bit the other day. It's It was pretty fun.
I've tinkered around with it here and there. So,
Yeah,
well,
it's a rough one. It's grindy.
are you guys gaming tonight? Or are you just chilling?
I got like a little bit before I go to bed. Yeah.
Oh, well,
I'm down to do something.
we
I've
got
been-
Halo, even though Halo hasn't been working that well. What's up, BCP?
don't got it.
Oh, that's right.
No, that's
What have you
fine.
been
If you
doing?
guys want to jump into Halo, that's fine. But I've been playing the last couple of days at Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah,
I am having a blast with that game.
I
looked
like
it up.
it.
It looked weeby. I
it
gotta
is really
say.
weeby. It's super weeby. I'm gonna show you, dude. Guess what I did today, BCP, in that game? I pulled a 6-star character, or like a 5-star, whatever the highest is. I pulled it.
Mhm.
I pulled one of those.
Nice.
I don't even know how I did it. I just went and I got one free pull, and I went and looked online on YouTube, and all these people are spending like $800, $1,200 to get a 5-star character, and they don't even get one. And I got one for free on a free roll. It's crazy.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes, Uni. They give you one free. Busy gives you one free roll, you know,
Yep.
and then you're hooked for life.
And I found Busy's waifu with one roll. I found his waifu wife. Yeah, yeah. It is.
Lucky
It's pretty.
Busy.
It's pretty fun little game. I have to admit it. It's like you run around and you know, you just kill monsters and stuff. It's just cool. Well, anyway, all right. Let's figure out a game to play so we can sit around and talk about all the bullshit that's happened today. Because I want to hear what you guys think about everything. All right. We got Tarkov and we got 7 days. It's up to you guys. I don't care. I'm down for some 7 days.
As I say, I got Torn Edge, and they're asking about Among Us.
I'd like to play Among Us, but we would have to get a big group together, and we'd probably have to do some practice rounds or something. Well, I guess we could just try it. You know, I could mute and unmute everybody or whatever. You know, Among Us is one of those things we could play, but we wouldn't really be able to.
I think we'd
talk
have to
and-
get because the public servers are kind of
Yeah.
trash.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
rough.
They
It's
can be
rough to
sketchy for
slog.
a while until you get into unless you get into a group of people that stick around 6 or 8.
I also
Yep.
saw how to really cheat in that game. Like I saw how like it's very exploity. I can see why all the
Yeah.
public lobbies are bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty rough actually.
You want to get your friends together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragoncraft, do you have it? You got to come play with us, man. You got to come play. This game? Or do you have Among Us? We really want to get some people together to play Among Us, too.
I
What's up?
I was gonna say, so I was playing Among Us the other day, and one dude, he jumped in like right as the game was starting. He said, "I'm a hacker," and as soon as the game started, he hit the button and voted for and threw the first imposter off, and we were all like, you know, what the hell's going on? And then as soon as he could hit the buzzer again, threw the second imposter off.
Damn. Yeah, dude, that sucks. That's why I wouldn't play public lobbies. I would just get friends together to play, because then you don't have to worry about it, you know.
Yeah. There's honor.
I've
Yeah.
only ever come across in I don't know, a couple of weeks that I've been playing it. I've only ever come across 2 hackers. That guy, and then another one where I literally watched him walk through a wall.
Well, this is the one I want to do, bro. It's called the Survivalist. I want to get it for all of us, and we would be like marooned on a desert island together, having to build a house and live, and we would get a bunch of monkey pets. These monkeys like are our pets, and they help us build houses and stuff. I think it'd be cool. I think it's supposed to be tight. I gotta play it someday. Like, this is some live stream on Steam right here. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want, we can load up 7 days and just play it while we sit around and talk. You know, we could chill and play it. You guys down for some 7 days, or?
Yeah, I can pull up that game I had going on with
I think we should make
that
a new
sweet
one.
base.
Well, let's do the sweet base. That way we can do like a zombie horde tonight while we chill and talk. Okay, so we're gonna launch 7 days. Let's launch her up. And where is it? I thought it was in Steam. Isn't it? Oh, it's
Should
here.
be, yeah.
It's stream.
I don't see where my 7 days is. I don't know why I can't see it. Oh, do you guys play Rust? No, you probably don't.
Nope.
All right. Launch in 7 days. Here we go. Yeah, R-Top. You can play like with one imposter and like, you know, smaller games. We're gonna start playing it on stream. Like tonight was just getting this garbage out of the way. This whole garbage damn topic is, in my opinion, it's done. Kyle's coming Thursday. Kyle can talk about whatever he wants about that topic, and hopefully he'll be quick and we can just move on and have some fun and chill. That's all I want to do. So, all right, let's start with Navy because I haven't heard Navy's breakdown yet. Do you want to? You're gonna start the level BCP and we'll just join you, right?
Yeah, I'm loading it up now, and you guys should be able to just jump right in.
All right. So Navy, your general thoughts. That's all I can ask. There's so much insanity going on today. What are your general thoughts?
Well, I think anytime you accuse somebody of something and it's shown relatively easily that what you're accusing them of doing can easily be done another way, you probably should rethink what you're doing. And that's really, the overall on this. But certain people just want to stick to it, that this has to be the way it is, even though it's been proven that it does not have to be that way.
Yeah. Yeah, he should take what we're telling him and say, okay, we just have to handle these problems, get over these problems, and prove Kyle did it if we really believe Kyle did it. But to see him instead just kind of... I mean, he couldn't have possibly heard what I said, taken it seriously, and went and asked a coder. Do you think he had enough time to take what I said in my stream before he started his stream flipping out and actually go sit down? And he didn't, did he?
No, not at all. What happened was it was basically a redo of what happened, 7-8 months ago when you were talking about criticizing him jokingly. And he, after 10 minutes of your live stream, he started his own correcting you, right? It was the exact same thing. I had flashbacks.
Exactly. Okay, I've got to actually load through Steam, don't I? Yeah, that's how I get it. All right, joining your game now, broski oski. Yeah, boy, it's letting me in. Love it. Because honestly, I gave him and Ruhif as much credence as I could. I truly did. You heard us in there. We really went deep, didn't we? Trying to.
Oh God, yeah. It was very interesting to listen to. I learned so much listening to you guys talk and stuff like that. And apparently, this person also would like to know who your experts are. I'm assuming because he's jealous because his only expert is Ruhif.
Well, if they want to come out, they can come out. I will not compel them to at all. There are several, and I'm not going to compel them to come out, especially when Steve has been recorded on a live stream doxing and helping others dox. He can, I will just straight say it. If you helped me and you'd like to come out, share it on Twitter. But if not, I'm not revealing who you are. And I don't know why that matters. What matters is if the data, if what they said is true or not. It doesn't matter who they are. That makes me, I'm a little bit weirded out by him wanting to know who they are, Navy. I hate to say this, but that's a little bit doxy in my opinion. What do you think? A little
100%.
weird.
Anytime he wants to know who somebody is because he's wanting to go after them. And right now he can't go after them because he doesn't know who they are, and it's probably eating him alive inside.
It might be why he was screaming and yelling like a crazy person. Bino, BCP,
Accept the party invite.
Oh yeah, we'll do, buddy. What do you think, Bino? Start off with you, man. What do you think about all this insanity? What do you think about Kyle?
I was just about to joke. That I was the lead hacker and I backhacked Ruhif, but then I thought I don't want to get doxxed because Steve's on a angry binger tonight. I don't want to deal with that. So
it's on an angry boom fit tonight.
Yeah.
I think he forgets, bro. I know Navy used to watch Steve before he watched me. I did you?
As well. I suffered through, yeah.
Yep. So I mean, I wish he would kind of wake up to that. This is his last night, dude. I swear to God. Other than when Kyle's done Thursday, talking about whatever he wants to talk about this, I'm not having it brought up in my stream anymore. So everybody get it out of your system and say whatever you want. We'll talk about it all night, but after tonight, it's done on YouTube.
Well, dude, honestly, in my opinion, just purely trying to be objective. Like, it was funny back in the day. Like, and it was, you know, it had its ups and downs. You know, it was a roller coaster, but we're on the wind down. You know, there's like maybe like a little hump, but you're already slowing down, so like you're not going to get that same feeling that you got from the other humps. And then all that's left is to just pull into the little station thing and hop off and be like, okay, that was definitely not worth the 3-hour wait at Disneyland.
Yeah, man. No joke. No joke. You know, it's crazy because every time we talk about this subject, he gets mad and flips out on us and attacks us for hours, for days. So it's like there, you know, I tell myself, hey, you know, let me turn on some music here. What do we got? I'm the idiot who tells myself, oh, he's not going to attack us today, and because he seemed pretty convinced. He himself seems extremely convinced that he busted Kyle. He should be he should be drinking some wine. If I busted my mortal enemy, you know, go ahead.
Well, that's the problem. He was drinking a lot of wine tonight, and that's why he was so pissed off and streamed all that booming shit.
Maybe, baby. Navy, what's up, bro? You only went into, you didn't have a chance to kind of get in deep. I mean, any other thoughts, man?
No, because the thing he does is he gets on live streams, he gets real mad, and he gets on live streams and repeats the same, you know, BS that he does in every other live stream he did over this whole thing. So the only difference is he does it angrier and, you know, boomier.
Yeah, I mean, again, what I do is I ask myself, if somebody thought that I had done, let me turn this down a little bit. If somebody thought that I had done what they're accusing me of, or what they're accusing Kyle of, then, you know, I would hope people would take a serious look. Is there anyone else out there other than that dude on Twitter and maybe those other, one or two other Twitter accounts who said something, who took it seriously to try and look at it from a neutral perspective? Because I didn't see anybody.
I saw a couple on there that were like fans of Steve that were actually trying to like ask like serious questions, and most of them would get to a point where he would just start getting mad at him because they'd be like, "Well, this doesn't make any sense," or "I don't understand this." He's like, "Oh no," you just get mad like he does on everything. You just don't understand what's going on, right? And that's what he does. You know, when you start questioning him and he can't answer you, or if you go back and tell him that PostScript is an actual, you know, computer script that you can use that's used with, you know, PDFs. The first question I want to ask him is, what does PDF stand for?
Oh, that's a good one. You know, I used to code Visual Basic 6 and Visual Fox Pro back in the day myself, and I don't brag like he does about everything I've ever done, so I don't think he knows that about me. But for him to sit there and act like, hey, who's this? BCP, yeah, boy, I'm jumping in. Oh, wait, no, you drive. You
want me to drive?
Yeah. You drive. Yeah, for him to sit and act like I don't know what I'm talking about, or that I just am a complete idiot when it comes to this stuff. I'm not saying I know anything about PDF code. The only thing I know about PDF code is what I've read in the last, whatever, X amount of days. But I do have a basic understanding, you know? Oh, I agree, R-Top. No, I had done that. I was on Periscope for the last, 8 or 9 days, not even talking about him or non-sec at all. And I just had made, you know, I have to take seriously this accusation because some people out in the community were really acting like they believed that Kyle did this. So, I mean, I did want to come here if Kyle did do it and tell you guys that Kyle did it, if we could prove it. We out of gas?
Nah, I was looking at my map.
Oh, you're good. No problem. And I'd call Kyle out. You would call him out, right, Navy? You'd criticize him.
Oh, 100%.
I just think Kyle could take it, you know? Maybe he couldn't.
Absolutely. If I thought Kyle was doing some shady bullshit, 100% call him out on it. Because to be honest with you, I was never a fan of either one of them, Steve or Kyle. You know, when
you guys rammed each other. That's awesome. Did you mean to do that, or was it an accidental?
No, that was an accident.
No way. Oh, that was tight.
That was Bino.
Oh no, I was waiting at you. I was waiting for you at the bridge.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That would have been tight. Doing it on the bridge, hell yeah.
I was gonna flash the lights, but I don't remember what the button is.
F.
Ah, damn it,
Shit.
it's F for lights.
This music is not copyright free. This one is. No,
I
seriously,
just-
bro. Oh, go ahead.
I just got word that a expert witness left an expert witness statement in the current live stream room if you want to check it out.
I would love to. Let me go ahead and take a look at this expert witness's expert testimony in the current live stream room, because this person, if it's who I think it is an expert. And we got it. So we've got an expert witness saying, quote, as an expert witness, I would tell Ruhif that the only valid method to prove a forgery is to subpoena the bank statements from the bank. End of story. That trying to examine typographical code is a fool's errand when the original documents can be easily obtained. The Bitcoin case did not have access to original document, and it was other evidence that showed forgery. The touch-ups only showed potential issues. And as the last statement, as an expert witness, I would tell Ruhif to do any more. As an expert witness, I would refuse to do any more than compare subpoenaed bank statements to Kyle's evidence, and by law, can only be for the areas not redacted, as they are not considered by the court. And I do believe that is an expert amount of testimony on many fronts, and I think it's a great statement that we just heard. Personally, what do you think, Navy?
Honestly, I tell you the truth, if you can have access to the original documents and can compare them, I don't even know why you would waste time going into code or anything. I mean, it's just stupid. Like, you're wasting time. You're just doing this for an alternate reason, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I got
you wouldn't
a
wait.
theory.
Like, a normal person wouldn't waste time going, oh, I'm going to make this like 10 times harder on myself than I can just requesting the documents.
Exactly. Not only 10 times harder on yourself, but it gives you the opportunity to look like a fool if you end up accusing Kyle. Now, I said this in the beginning of the stream. I'd love to know your guys' opinions. I think it is just as equally scummy to accuse Kyle falsely as it is for Kyle to forge those documents. What do you think?
Oh, I agree 100%. And then double down on it when you've been shown that there is a big logical error in your assumptions, especially when you don't know the terminology that you're using. You use it incorrectly. You have no idea what you're looking at, and then you go around claiming other people don't. It's just like, I don't know, certain people saying, oh, you don't understand North Carolina law.
Exactly. Why would any of us understand North Carolina law? None of us live there. So funny. You don't understand North Carolina law. I never claimed to.
Uni, there should be a Jeep you left inside the base.
Oh, tight, bro. I'm just collecting some wood because I wanted to build, because building will help. I wanted to find a little spot and build something because it raises the XP and stuff.
Yeah, go for it. But I was just saying that I think I gave you a Jeep the last time and you left it when you dipped out, and I think I threw it in your chest.
Right. I will look. I mean, honestly, Navy, I do. I'm not joking or anything. I think it's equally as scummy to accuse him fraudulently or incorrectly or whatever the hell you want to say. It's just as scummy to do that as it is to for Kyle to have forged the original documents.
Oh, stay off those.
Oh, did you get killed?
I was just testing some stuff. Hey, Uni, come down here and check out this corner.
All right.
Jump down in the tunnel with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't turn those motors on down in the tunnels.
I'm trying to get up.
Don't worry about what he's saying.
Shit, don't die.
Oh, what did he shoot?
Okay, I forget how to get in the house, but I'll get there. Oh, yeah, I'm on the side of the house. Okay.
How'd you get in there?
I don't know, but I don't want to die. Yeah, I've got my jump upgraded. I just don't have it super upgraded.
Oh, well, up here.
Oh, go to your left. Oh,
I wanted to send you into the tunnel with the dart traps because they just fucked me up.
Dart traps? What tunnel? Oh,
This,
there.
Yeah,
Oh my God!
down
What
there.
the hell is this thing?
Do you see like there's pressure pads down there?
I forget to shut them off.
No, I turned it on.
Okay.
I've never been down here.
This is just
this is new.
Don't go
man.
down there. You won't be able to jump out.
Okay. Holy
You
shit!
can go down there.
dude.
There's a ladder down there.
No, we're in it. But I was gonna go down even
from
further.
the like tunnel, yeah.
Oh,
if you
so
hop on those pressure plates, yeah, it shoots you.
All right, hold on. Let me try to heal a little bit.
Although,
why can't I use the heal? It's saying I can't use the heal at this time.
You want it unlocked, because otherwise.
What heal did you use?
It won't shoot.
It depends on the heal you used.
Oh, painkiller.
Yeah, you can only use one of those so often.
Oops. Damn it. Oh yeah. Here, have some. I can give you some stew. Here you go. Have some on me.
Right.
Here you go, bro.
Sweet.
And I got plenty of food down inside the base. Anybody that needs.
Yeah, you just gotta find your way in. Good luck. Godspeed.
Not that hard. Front door.
Oh my God, I have like 5 hit points. I swear. Whee!
Yeah, those needles effed me up, dude.
Bro, those zombies are gonna be screwed on those needles.
Oh, when they drop in there and they hit those corners, it blasts them. I think I want to change out the trigger plates and switch them up to one, because you can get like 1x5s to where they're like 5 strips long. So I just have the 1x1s that are sort of just there.
Hell yeah.
Because you can only hook so many. You can only hook so many things up to each engine, so each corner has its own engine.
Bro, how do I put these truck accessories on my truck, dude?
Those are used to build a truck.
Oh. Gotcha. All right.
You find your truck?
Yeah, I got her.
Okay.
Yeah, because if anybody else would make a claim like that, right? I would try to like I did with these guys. I would take the claim seriously if I felt they were serious about it. And I didn't feel that they were serious about it, honestly. I doubted that they were serious about it. Like I couldn't be sure that they were being fucky. And that's one of the main reasons why I just went ahead and said, you know what? I'm going to take a look at this. I'm going to see if Kyle did it or didn't do it and make up my mind then.
Here, Bino, let me unlock it.
And to be real, I mean, I don't feel like there's been anything proven. I feel like it's pretty shitty what they're doing to Kyle here. I mean, there's not much else to say, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You have a new sub, Marty Moose.
Marty Moose. Shit, Marty's been around for a minute. Oh, Marty's from the main channel. That's right, from UNIRock too. Marty, thanks for subbing. Effing awesome. Good to see you. How long we got till a zombie apocalypse?
Quite a while.
All right.
Yeah, I had one.
Here, take this,
a little
Uni.
bit ago.
There you go.
Oh, sweet, bro. Tight.
Yeah, there's all kinds of meds down
there
here
we
in one of the chests.
And you had some of those around somewhere.
Dude, this base is so tight. Well, I just want Kyle to know that when he get like this whole service issue is supposed to be over when the judge makes up his mind, which would be really soon now. I heard like the judge could make up his mind like really soon, like within days, maybe a week. And then I want to get Kyle in here with us, chilling, you know, jumping in when he has time and looking at funny videos and shit and reacting to things and
Well, hopefully Thursday works out and he can come on in.
oh yeah, he'll be here Thursday. I just, you know, I want him to have his final say on this garbage. Not a complete final say, of course, you know, when something gets filed or something, he can update it. I think they might be a little bit scared. I mean, they get a lot of their views. Well, really, the only views that he gets is from attacking Kyle or accusing Kyle of things. So, I mean, that could be one reason why they're acting this crazy. It's probably just a big showing. When you can't upload anything and get a view, what do? You know? do what works.
Yeah, like we said before, when you got no content, no one wants to watch your stuff. When certain people's scopes are getting more views than your entire channel.
Oh, bro. My scopes are on fire, though. Like, my scopes are tight. Periscope.tv/UNIRocktv. Come check it out. Steve said the judge is what, Spurgy? Oh, let's read the chat, too. Okay, one thing we haven't done is pay much attention to the chat. So, y'all, while you're in the chat, type what you want us to talk about, what you want to add in, what you think about today. We'll read it out loud, and we'll react to it while we chill. Tarkov has a huge update tomorrow, by the way, guys. Just letting you know.
Oh, nice.
New weapons, new net code. Supposed to be, like, badass, according to all the YouTubers.
Did they do another wipe anytime recently, or?
Nope. They said they're not wiping through this next update. So we'll still have our stuff for a while. I see. Spurgy says that he said that the judge will have the report Thursday. So Thursday could be this all could be over. The judge could throw everything out Thursday. Hi, guy. You are very sexy, my dude. You know it. I mean, that's pretty crazy to think about, man. That the judge could either throw it out Thursday. And if he doesn't throw it out, it'll be continuing on, right? For Kyle to try to argue for the default to be set aside, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, I guess it would continue. It depends on, I guess, what the judge concludes from what he thinks of the depositions.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's awesome.
I think that's what it all comes down to is the depots.
So Thursday.
I think if he this Kyle lying thing and like if the pot stuff gets shown to be untrue, I think he pretty much has to like say unless he just pulls a wild card, he's gonna say that the default doesn't hold up and the service wasn't proper. If all this stuff, the recent stuff falls through.
Yeah. Unless Potts came out and actually proved himself. Yeah. Dragoncraft, the only thing I was curious about is if you had Phasmophobia. I want to get it, dude. I really do want to try it. It does look crazy. Like, there's so many good games out right now that we all can play together. It's just nuts. The judge will rule service was good on Thursday. Well, he'll either rule it was good or he'll throw out the case. I think he's going to throw out the case personally, but that's just my opinion.
Do you think the judge is just going to rule on what he thinks about the depositions, or do you think he's actually going to roll it all up together?
I think the judge has already made up his mind. I think that he only did this deposition BS to find out who was lying so that he might be able to file some charges on whoever it was if it needed to happen. Personally, because I think judges don't like people coming into their court and making a mockery of their court, and that's exactly what happened with Potts. The whole Potts issue is nothing but a mockery of that court, especially if the judge looked at any of the evidence that Scotty 100% had, which is Potts in my Periscope saying that, well, the reason that Kyle's mom signed that paper is because Kyle wasn't staying with her at the time of service. It's like, motherfucker, what? Or he said that Kyle was staying with him during service in my Periscope. And yes, that was turned into the court. I mean, how does Potts even, argue anything when he's already admitted somewhere that Kyle was there during service? It's like, that's what makes service improper, is if Kyle wasn't staying with Potts during service. So it's just psycho, bro.
Oh yeah, that's one of the other things from Steve booming out tonight. He said that the charges were already sent over to the DA for Kyle.
So Steve wants us to believe that him and his lawyer can file charges with the DA.
Well, the judge or whoever already sent charges over to the DA.
Off of what they showed. Off of what they showed us.
Off of the depositions.
Oh, the
that
depositions.
He hasn't seen yet? Yeah.
That the judge hasn't seen yet. Oh, the judge hadn't seen the depositions yet, but somehow they've already been filed to the DA.
Yeah, I'd like to hear that from the DA. I'd like to hear how some crazy man called him, because he at least called him at the beginning. Remember how he was saying, oh, the DA's been informed. He's like, I keep getting calls from this fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Well, seriously, what's the DA supposed to think? Steve has admitted to calling the sheriff and the DA once before because he was nervous, because that's when he found out Kyle was first going to show up in court, and he didn't want Kyle to show up in court. He didn't want Kyle fighting him. So he tried to call the sheriff and the DA, yeah. But, again, I think we just kind of hit on something very important, because if he did say that in his stream, the judge wouldn't have even had an opportunity to see Kyle's deposition yet. Kyle's deposition would have ended. You're telling me that the deposition, when Kyle finished, so Steve's claim is that as soon as Kyle's deposition was over at like 4 or 5 o'clock, somebody took the deposition and ran it over to the judge, and the judge stayed past quitting time today so that he could read Kyle's deposition. Is that what they're saying? That's Steve's claim.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
The judge is going to read a 7-hour deposition in 3 hours, 4 hours tops.
He only had an hour. Kyle finished at like 4 p.m. So, how does the judge, the judge had to stay at work all night tonight. He must still be there reading the depo right now.
Right. That's my point. Really, the judge is going to stick around that long
for a case worth almost nothing. He's
literally
that
worth
extra time for an important case such as the McCree versus Curtis.
Why wouldn't the judge just look at it tomorrow? Which he would. So why wouldn't Steve just not lie?
Well, that's probably what's going on. If the judge is going to give his ruling on Thursday, supposedly, then yeah, that's what tomorrow is. The judge is going to spend tomorrow reading over the depositions of Potts and Kyle and go from there. It's not
Wait a
gonna
minute.
be...
I just remembered something that he said in his stream that you guys told me he said. You told me that he said that he was going to file this. Remember he said he was going to file?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that was brought up that, Ruhiff had said that they're not going to give it to the lawyer or whatever, or the lawyer was already aware or something, and so they weren't going to bother turning it into the lawyer. And I guess someone asked him in chat or something, and he said, "No, we're filing it with the court. This whole forgery thing."
That would mean the DA can't have it yet.
Well, you understand, Steve is so important, or Silverfish is so important, my fault, that not only is the judge staying late, but the judge called over to the DA and said, I may have something for you, so you're going to have to twiddle your thumbs in your office for a minute. So as soon as I quick read these 2 7-hour depositions, I'm going to have some charges for you. And that DA was like, you know what? For the Silverfish of California,
he said, thank you, Silverfish. Thank you. Oh, the great Silverfish has called me, and I must now file charges. Put him in jail now. Put Kyle in jail now. He needs to go to jail. Sorry.
Yeah. Was it Truly Chimeras or something earlier? She said, notice they claim that Kyle didn't provide the documents, but never said if they got the originals that they said that they subpoenaed from the bank.
Yeah, I know. I think that I don't know. See, this is why it's hard to deal with this insanity. It's literal insanity. It's hard to deal with it. It's hard for sane people to deal with this shit.
Well, he also tweeted out something earlier that, and this is, I remember him doing this before, right? So he told everybody in a tweet that you can just get the originals from the docket, right? Which was uploaded by the court.
You can't.
The PDF is owned by the court clerk, right? Well, he claimed again on Twitter tonight that he got originals from Kyle at the same time that he filed with the court, claiming, basically he was saying that Kyle sent him originals, right? But he keeps going back and forth because the originals that Kyle would have sent him are not going to be the same as what you pulled off the docket. So you can't tell people to go to the docket and claim that I have, secret evidence again of the originals that are going to be different when you look at the code than what's on the docket. I mean, I'm not like a computer guy like that, but even I'm smart enough to get that that's not right.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. I think he's
well,
just kind of...
what it is he's betting on you not being smart enough to understand that what he's looking at is not what he's telling you to go look at.
Yeah. Well, I said that on Periscope. I said that the one thing that's been exposed by this whole mess is that Reds and Steve are pathological lying little assholes, little soy boy assholes. And I was really right when I said that.
So I had someone let me know a couple of things. One is that the court reporter has to make transcriptions before they can be given to the judge, and these will take days to do. Nothing happening this week. That was an opinion. And another one is Kyle supplied paper copies of the documents he filed to Steve's lawyer.
Whoa, I entered a deadly radiation zone. I've never been in one of these before. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, get out of there.
Like, I'm not a smart person, but I don't know how much code you can pull from a paper file.
Yeah.
Well,
good point.
You can pull the data matrix and the postal barcode. That's about all you can get from a paper.
Oh, but you have to use postcode in order to get that stuff, right?
Oh, it's so messed up, dude. Like, their whole... Like, this is just why you just are honest about what's going on, and you let the chips fall. You don't worry about it. You don't put so much credence into a made-up, invented story like this, because it'll come back and really screw you over in the end. You know how crazy this is? Think back to when Steve first came out and convinced everybody that Kyle stole his money. All of us believed that at one time, that Kyle stole Steve's money, until we saw the Shannon Q video. And then we all were like, wait a minute, Steve's admitting that Kyle didn't steal his money right in this video. And it's just so fucking crazy that he lied this much. It's going to be a hell of a fall for him. Like, he's going to lose it all on the internet permanently, I believe. Just sad.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's trying to safeguard stuff, because regardless of anything, he knows there's a chance like he's gonna lose this, and he's looking dumb. So if he is smart, he'd be planning for it. Like, he's got his group, you know, like they're gonna do the same thing they've always done.
Yeah.
Just deny and shit. I don't know.
And lie for him. He's got a good, like, 5-10 people that'll, you know, treat him like he's a celebrity.
Dude, he's got a squad.
Yeah, he should be happy. He's got a cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kamara also said, she said they talked about the PayPal card sent to Potts. While it may not have been dated, the company had those barcodes on it to be able to mail it that way. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's it. The barcode isn't to catch fraudsters. That's not what the barcode's there for. We tried to tell that to him when they first started complaining about the barcode. It's like, dude, this isn't here for you to catch someone faking things. That's not what this is here for. He doesn't care what we say, though.
The whole thing had to do with them saving money on postals, right? It was postal like savings. Yeah.
The barcode's for companies, yeah, to do bulk mail and save a bunch of money with bulk mail. It's not going to tell you that Kyle forged things. The worst part is that, you know, we got to do some ifs here. If Kyle didn't do the things that they're accusing Kyle of, it means that they're the bad guys. It means that they're worse than anything they've proven about any of their enemies. And you're right. Like, I remember Negative and a few people were trying to tell Steve, like, dude, you don't got to sue him. You don't got to attack him. You don't got to attack Katie. Because that was back when everybody was telling him not to attack Katie. We were all saying, you don't got to attack Katie. Just do the non-sex show. Well, I don't have the channel. You don't need the channel to do the show, my dude. Just do the non-sex show right now. Just do it. Do it on your channel. Do it on someone else's channel. Make a new channel. None of this would have happened, dude. This is going to turn into a made-for-TV movie. Mark my words.
Yeah.
It depends on if somebody doesn't get offed in the process, and then it'll be made for Lifetime TV movie.
Yeah, made for Lifetime. Oh, dude, I love Lifetime movies. Back in the 90s, it's easy and awesome, or the 2000s, whenever it was. I love that shit.
Oh, no, I got it. It's even better. After all this goes sideways for Steve, there's going to be an episode of Live PD where they come up, and it says, homeless California man caught in Dollar General trying to steal lobster rolls.
That is probably going to happen. We're gonna be like, is that nonce? Is that the nonsec guy? Dude, I think you have literally looted this entire map, bro.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
100% has.
Well, it resets every 30 days, you know, game days. So you gotta spread out.
Yeah.
Let me look at my map. Your best bets are anything in the yellow area, the wasteland, I think I call it, which is southwest, and a little bit down into the sands in the desert.
Side note, you should see this friggin' this
Hit
just
that
giant
screamer.
hole. Oh no, I'm not actually. I just
that
realized
screamer.
it's a really good. It's a
Oh,
really good trap, BCP.
dude, hit that screamer. She's gonna bring in. Kill that fucking screamer. She's
Yeah, I'm
gonna
getting
bring
her.
in a whole
I'm
lot.
getting there. Don't worry. Carry on, Uni. Nothing's going on here. Don't worry about
You like my
Oh,
mind,
you're
dude?
good, bro.
it. Yeah, BCP's got this giant friggin' cave, like huge.
A huge mine, like where he's digging it out.
It is. Oh, that. Why'd you let that bitch in here?
To kill you.
Pino.
I was hoping she'd spawn some people, dude. It's really disappointing. I really wish
She
that
already-
she would have spawned someone. You know?
She already.
Uh,
Shit, she already screamed. There's people coming.
yeah, Chimera. I don't know. I heard that, but I don't know what anyone was talking about. I don't know what that was even about. You know what I mean? If somebody told me what, like, who got their channel deleted or whatever the hell it is, like, I never. I heard somebody say it happened, but I don't know what it was.
Dude, kill these people, you asshole.
I'm the one that brought him here. Why would I kill him? I'm trying to murder BCP in his mind. I'm sorry. The
You're good,
distraction.
You really are, dude.
Yeah, I literally am. I'm waiting for him to come down. They're stuck on something up here, though.
They're coming. I promise you. She
Yeah, there's
screamed.
an extra.
She screamed, so there's a handful.
Down
that
the
are
rabbit
coming.
hole. Oh god, that'd be so awesome. It really would. Down the rabbit hole's really
Oh, here
good.
they come. There we go.
Yeah, I'd love to see a Down the Rabbit Hole on this. It's the kind of story that would be featured on Down the Rabbit Hole.
Down the rabbit
Jesus.
hole is a great channel. I got
Isn't
lost
it?
in that a whole lot.
Bro, I'll go back and watch the Final Fantasy House and those other ones. Like,
Don't
I'll
look
watch
over
them all the
there.
time.
I told you there was a bunch coming, dude.
I know. I let him
Alright,
down here.
Boots
I
Mama.
got rid of the rest of the woods, the wood blocks.
I'll see you tomorrow, Boots Mama. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you let that screamer scream, and that's a
Does
wrap.
anybody know?
There's-
Anybody know what video or what channel got deleted or whatever?
Baked Alaskan got deleted the other day.
Oh, I heard that. Yeah, he was like bullying people wearing masks inside of a like for content. Yeah, our top definitely, dude.
I thought there was something. There was another name with the word thought in it. Deep thought. I don't remember. It was something weird. But I remember somebody sent it to me the other day. I have to go look and see if I can find it.
What is it?
It was some channel that was harassing people or something. Another channel that was doing it, and it was something thought like THOT. And I have to go look and see if I can find it.
I never even heard of this. Oh well, it's all good. Let's see if I can blow this house up. I'm gonna put a stick of dynamite down. Oh shit! Shit blows up for like ever. Oh my god, bro! I just blew the side off of a house. It actually looks awesome when you do it. Holy shit, that's tight. Let's see.
BCP, can you throw me down some wood? I'm out of wood. I made all these
Hey.
blocks to try and block you. Please, have some heart.
Take the blocks. You should be able
Oh.
to scoop them up, can't you?
Yeah, I can't-
Damn, terminated
Can't
for severe
them up.
fucking bios.
Yeah, scoop them up and go on your way.
I don't even know who this is though.
What, you leaving me? How unkind.
Fucking random leaving you.
Ungentlemanly.
I don't
You tried to-
understand though. I don't understand why like does Steb know if that channel was misleading or not? I don't even get it. Probably the name of his fucking channel that got him.
So there was a YouTube channel. Someone had sent
Yeah,
it to
I
me,
saw it.
DM.
Yeah, you don't gotta say the name. Yeah, I saw it. I'd like to know why though it was, or like what a. I don't even know. I never even knew what that channel did. Did it make Katie videos or something? Who knows? You never know in this day and age.
Yeah, so apparently that person was claiming that their channel got deleted without any copyright strikes, but apparently they're buddy with Whiskey Cheeto and had made some 30-odd Katie videos. And
oh, that's why it got taken down.
Oh.
Yep. They're not going to let it come back up. Can't do that, man. Can't harass somebody repetitively. You can criticize, but you got to be careful of the way you do it.
I love it how upset they get. They go out there harassing people and making claims about people that are like detrimental and all this kind of stuff. And all of a sudden their channel or their Twitter gets banned, and they're like, "I'm the victim. Why? What do you mean why?"
I mean, if they did make Katie videos, I have a hard time believing that they were actually looking at it from an objective perspective. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. I don't think I've seen many. I've seen YouTubers make videos about Katie where they were objective. Though, it's not like a common thing. It's pretty, oh my god, that bear is huge. And I'm out of bullet. But I'm saying you might find a video or two that is objective, but for the most part, they're just like shitting on her. Putting her down, making fun of her. I mean, Leafy had 4 million, 6 million, 8 million subs, and he got taken down permanently for it.
Oh, apparently Silverfish reached out to that person and was claiming that nothing in their channel is spam, deceptive, or misleading.
I saw that, and I'm like, so he's commenting on a Katie hate channel being taken down, telling YouTube nothing about it was... It said, like, it didn't get deleted. It got deleted for severe VIO. Not just VIO, severe VIO. Like, that's kind of rare to see that. So, I don't know. I don't like to see him type that. I just think he was defending someone who called out Katie. I don't know why Katie doesn't fucking hit him with an RO again. I swear to God, if Kyle doesn't do it, I'm going to be mad at him for like a month.
Only a month.
I'm going to be mad at him, bro. I swear, like, he's got to hit him with it. He's got, like, just the stuff he's done in the last 2 weeks is enough to get one. I'm not even playing. It's almost like if you put something out that could make Kyle look bad, they're just going to instantly believe it. They will instantly believe it. They will not try to fact check it. They will not look at it objectively. They're going to instantly believe it. You make the same criticism towards them, and they're going to flip out and get mad and say, you can't just believe that about me. You've got to put out mountains of evidence that I did that, or else I'm going to call you out. Hypocrisy is so heavy. Oh, here we go.
Well, gentlemen, I hate to do this, but I have work in the morning, so I'm going to have to hit the rack. Y'all have a lovely evening.
Hey, you too, buddy. Thanks for hanging.
Thanks for having me on.
See you later.
Yeah, we're going to be streaming more now, man. Like, I've had my break. I'm ready to start it up again.
What the hell are you doing, Bino?
I don't know. Trying to attract some zombies to murder you, but there's just none here.
We need to go ahead and like put in a console command to start a blood moon. That'd be fun. A sickle chases schematic, double barrel shotgun schematic. Nice. Chassis chases. I don't know how to. Dude, have you seen The Boys, Bina?
No, I never have.
Oh my god.
I've heard a lot of the good stuff, but
oh my god, bro. I used to say I ain't watching it. That name sounds dumb. That sounds stupid. It's so insanely good. It'll change your life. Next Game of Thrones.
I see.
Good, dude. I was curious if you heard anything about the whole kidnapping plot against the governor of Michigan. Oh shit, dude. Hey, Night Merc, good to see you. I have not, but I could try to look into it, I suppose. It sounds pretty crazy. Yep, haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, that one's insane.
So people were plotting to kidnap the mayor?
Yeah, Gretchen Whitmer, the governor of Michigan, they were. To me, it sounds like they were trying to citizens arrest because of her lockdown policy and whatnot. I think that it kind of went a little haywire.
I could imagine. I'm getting beat up over. They planned on kidnapping her and putting her on trial. That's just. Think this whole world's going crazy. But he has any
Ain't it
sense
though?
about him.
Hey BCP, do me a favor real quick. Hit tilde right by the number 1 on the top of your keyboard. Hit tilde. No.
You know what you're doing? I'm heading back.
It does nothing.
Oh, does it not? Do you not have the console commands on?
It
Might
should
have
be.
him.
Oh, it's F1.
Oh, it's F1.
Right. Yeah. Then what?
Gonna give you a blood moon command. Y'all, hit me up. Anyone that has an opinion about anything going on today, you're still welcome to type it in. I'll pay more attention to the chat. I know I've been neglecting it, but I'll have to look it up. If it's next level crazy, I might make a video about it, especially if they have interviews. I like next level crazy.
Oh, denying command. Okay.
Do I not have something set right?
Type in. Ah, man. No, I'm just not an admin. Type in set time and then in greater than and less than signs, type 175. Set time, one word, then in brackets 175. Or not brackets, damn it. Greater than, less than.
The triangles, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's that gonna do? Set us a blood moon?
Should do. I don't know if it'll work. I just literally just looked it up.
Good.
Right,
Come here.
let me get to a safe space. Let me
Coward. Come on.
Right. I want to go back to base where I do that.
Don't worry. The base will be fine. You just have fun out there.
Yeah, it should actually like take an hour or something to start.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is I think it needs to get the time. Also, I don't know if it'll work.
I am struggling. You should see me. I am struggling with my flying.
With what?
Flying.
He's in
Oh,
his
you're in
little
a heli?
gyrocopter. Yeah, flapping
that's
his wings.
That's tight. Oh my god, this thing melts through shit. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I got 3 skill points. 8. Yeah. Shit, I'm point.
Oh my god, that helicopter of yours sounds so lame, BCP.
Oh my lord, that's so crazy. Did he really talk about KJP text message today? Doesn't that break the NDA? Yes, it does. Someone needs to make sure Katie gets it.
Alright, Bina, what am I typing in?
Alright, so set time, one word, and then less than, and then 175, and then greater than.
Yeah, it is against the NDA, and he knows it is. It's why he deleted his stream, obviously. He keeps thinking he can get away with all this shit. But he thinks that everybody else that he talks about has to be harassed over his stuff. He can't just criticize and move on. He's got to harass and harass and harass. Dude, we gotta start like a map with regular rules so it's nice and hard, and own these fools sometime too. I mean, it's fun doing extended blood moons though. I do love it.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
BCP might not
It
have the
said-
admin commands on.
Said invalid value for single argument variant 175.
So it is on. He just didn't get it in there. Okay. Can you copy it and send it to him? Can you just copy and paste it?
It's like sent.
That'll work. You know, guys, it's just the only fun,
Oh,
the
there
only
we
good
go.
thing. Oh, did it
Whoa.
work?
It's
Oh,
day
shit.
1.
Reset to day
Here.
1.
You have to do day, hour, minute. So do 175, 1800, and they all have to be in greater than, less than signs, and they have to be no spaces in between, probably. Can't necessarily tell, but I don't think there's any spaces.
Well,
I can pull
that
it.
popped up without. That popped up with just punching in set time 175.
We can here. Let me get you a. Shit. Seven days to die. Console command. Blood moon.
Yeah, there's no one for a blood moon.
You were right. Day. Okay. Here we go. So here's what we got to do. Day/night 0 to 24000, and it's in brackets. You can use this set the time to night, day, or specific date time. Example, day 3, 1443. I see. So you got to type.
Never mind, I take it back. No brackets. It's set time. Oh, there's the damn talk button. All right, I'll type it in.
Oh, it's set time space 170.
Yeah, it's spaces. I'm an idiot. See, this is why
Okay.
I can't be a elite hacker. It has to the greater than less than is just the way to say this is where you put it.
Yeah.
I'm just a moron.
Oh, you're good, bro.
See what I typed there, BCP? I think that should do it.
Yeah. It's set time space.
The day, the time, the hour,
day,
and then the minutes.
the hour, and then the minutes. Yeah. So it'd be set time space like 100 and whatever for day 100 and whatever. You just got to figure out what day the blood moon.
175, I believe, was the math.
Yeah. 175 space 12. $175 space 12 space 55. That'll get us there.
There we go.
Yep, the sun just came out instantly. That was psycho, bro. That was crazy.
Oh, look, immediately an airdrop, too, because it's a brand new day.
Watch it drop like 16 airdrops. Oh, it's a blood moon day.
It just has a trail of 175 of them.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
a blood moon day, but it's only noon.
Yep. So you'd have to do it, like, I'd say 20.
Yeah, let me get some ammo. Let me get some ammo taken care of and my guns and that. We can jump right into a blood moon.
I'm gonna actually grab a band-aid pack. I used mine fighting those zombies in that hole gallantly to save you, BCP.
Yeah, you weren't fighting gallantly, and you weren't trying to save me, you bastard.
Oh, I was trying to save the zombies. I'm sorry, I forgot. You both look equally ugly.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm gonna pick up this airdrop real quick. It's right by the house. Yeah, we got to do some Halo again, but we got to figure out how to. They need to update it or something, because that sucked, dude. When it was rubber banding like crazy.
Yeah.
It wasn't doing that on Firefight though, was it? Wasn't this bad on Firefight? I don't think.
Yeah, it was. It was just
was?
it was just getting worse. I don't know if it was my internet or I don't know. It's been acting up lately. I assume it's mine, but it didn't seem like it was.
Sucks, dude. I really want to play Halo like that. They got us to add dedicated servers, and then it won't do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's like nothing inside these damn airdrops.
Yeah, it's why I usually don't even waste my time getting them. There's usually not a whole lot good in them.
Yeah, we do need better hackers, bruh. We do. I guess our coders are horrible, according to recent screaming fits that happened tonight. Actually, the people who help us do that breakdown are so good. They could be called in as a court witness and they would do just fine.
I'm back. Yeah, boy. Oh, shit. And we got a blood moon coming. This is tight.
Yeah, dude, let's get it bumping.
Dude, this place is so crazy. I just want to watch these traps just maul zombies.
It's if they make it into the traps. The last blood moon, I don't think they quite made it in the way I wanted them to.
Is this like a pretty far blood moon?
Oh yeah.
175. Hell yeah.
It's the next one from where he was.
There's a screamer out there if one of you guys want to take care of it.
Where's it at? All right, browser
The
source.
shotgun's got it.
All right, UNIRock 2 alert box. There we go. Hey, there it was. All right, so that needs to go like right there, and then add browser source. RockAlot alert box. Oh, damn, they're coming, bro.
You got any more of that 44 ammo? The good stuff, BCP?
Probably not, because it was like just after a blood moon, so I didn't quite have time to get. I didn't have time to get my ammo reserve filled up.
Maybe this will be it. Maybe this will be the one that breaks the castle, the Iron Castle.
I hope not.
Well, it's not even night yet.
Nah, if you're ready, I guess I can turn it tonight.
Yeah, let's do it.
Turn on the traps.
Yeah, I just
He
turned
just
on the
did.
traps.
Forgot to close the door though.
Oh, yeah, I did. Definitely needs closed.
It's closed.
You're hiding down there like a fucking coward.
Can you see my head poking through?
Nah, but I can see your red dot.
Oh, I see. Hello. Uni, can you see me?
What was the command again?
I can't.
Look over in the manhole. Can you see me poking through?
Oh, yeah, dude, I see your hair. That's tight. Yeah, boy. Was set time space 177 space.
175.
I'm sorry, yeah.
And then, and then 18 and then 00.
Yeah. Set
Spaces
time
in
space
between.
175 space 18 space 00.
Alright, there we go. We should have our blood moon here.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
Yep.
It'll be in 4 game hours.
Oh yeah, shit. It starts at 22. Never mind, not 18. 22 is what we wanted.
Yeah, just set it
Alright,
to
well.
22, yeah. Oh my god, I fell down here again. Shit.
Should be able to jump up out by now. Do your parkour skill.
I don't think we can yet. We're still
My
a,
parkour
noob.
sucks.
still a 2-jump noob.
Where's my freaking... I just built these. There it is. Yeah, boy. All right, I need my guns, dude. Okay, I need some more ammo. Shit.
I gotta refuel generators. For,
Oh shit! I almost stabbed myself.
Yeah, there's right under in the main room. One of the boxes above the workbench has all kinds of ammo. They just don't have the really good ammo.
Oh, good. I'll take whatever we got.
Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll set the time. Vina, you good?
Yep.
Here we go. I'll ask for it. Remember, keep an eye out for the birds and the polies. Spit shit at you. And the dude with the big green dot on his chest, he blows up.
No, don't do it. She's the dart bait. Come on.
Oh,
don't kill her. Come here. Oh no, she didn't walk on. Come on, walk on the close wall. Not that one. Oh, you fool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo those dark traps.
The shotguns can shoot down into the pit. That's actually super good.
Yeah, if I
Hard to lure them onto the dark trap.
Well, the ones that the ones I've readjusted, where like the camera view looks down into the pit. Yeah, they'll shoot anything coming down into the pit.
Yeah.
Word.
And the shotguns really light up too.
Yeah, they do. It was sweet. I just watched the dude drop down into the darts and get smoked.
Shit, stop.
Could use a hand over here if
I'm coming. Oh shit, we just got a green dye jump in the house. I'm not even playing.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold up. He's on a trap. I got him.
oh, here comes a boss. Dude's gonna blow up. There he goes.
Hello.
Close to this, you know.
Just watching.
Why did all of my dynamite light up? I had like 10 dynamite and I lit one and it made all my dynamite light up. Like I threw it, but the one in my hand stayed lit up. Like what was that?
Oh, we get a berserker coming in.
Oh, now I got dynamite in my hand and it's not lit. Okay.
Oh. That hurts. 4 of them in a row.
Oh, come on. Yoink.
Oh, that ain't no good. Blade's about to get.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there, Bino.
Trying to lure him, kind of.
Oh, fuck. I stepped on a trap. Yeah, I hit the trap.
Oh, yeah, shit. You're right.
Those traps are deadly.
Blast to be pretty good, too. Luckily, I stole all those health kits. Should've used them. These bolts are just firing constantly.
Oh, there was a, I bet it was because, Berserker went down there. Berserker blew up and, destroyed the pressure plates.
So it just automatically shoots all the time?
Yeah, because there's power going to them. You don't have something signaling. No, let them go. Anything walks down that hallway is fucking
I know,
dead.
it's really getting blasted.
Man, that was such a pain in the ass to wire those pressure plates up, too.
You could shoot the pressure plates. You shoot them to set them off.
Yeah, and you're probably destroying them, too.
Yeah, but they look cool. What a trick shot.
Go destroying my hard work, Bino.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you're trying to murder me just a little bit ago. Now you're trying to destroy.
Who said I ever stopped trying to murder you? Why won't this guy explode?
Come on, I can't repair my gun. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
You have
I got a repair kit.
You don't have a repair kit?
I thought I
if
did.
you got repair kits, you should
Yeah, I
be
do.
able to repair
Here
it.
you go. Here's a couple. Over here.
It's doing it again. It's fucking lit all of them. No, I don't want it lit. Why did you light all of this dynamite? My God. If you light one stick of dynamite in a stack, it's lighting all the stack. I don't know why.
The fuses together.
All right, Dragoncraft. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. That sucked.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die too. I'm going nuts out here.
I swear, dude, I started trying to throw all those dynamites and it just blew up on me. Like, it just
Oh
blew
my
me to
God, dude, you
pieces.
dug a hole in China.
Yeah,
You dug
dude.
a second trench.
Holy shit.
It just
You really
blew up
did.
on me. Like, it blew up in my hand. I'm not even playing.
You were like, what does everybody call that Urkai from Lord of the Rings with the torch that blows up the wall or whatever?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You were like that, except on the wrong side.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, that horde is huge.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Dear my God, there's too many of them.
God, you guys made a mess out here.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, is that hitting you? I don't think I can hit you.
Man, you guys destroyed my freaking base.
Rocket launcher. Fuck yeah, level 6.
Yeah, I got a couple of those down there. Alright, I don't know why those... Okay, there we go, they shut off.
Yay, we lived.
Hooray.
Holy hell! They blew up three of the pressure plates and then 3 of the dart traps.
Dude, that was some insane shit. What do you put in rocket launcher though to shoot it?
Rocket ammo.
All right.
There's 2 different kinds. There's regular ammo and a frag ammo, I think.
All right, that was nutso. That was straight up nutso. I don't know how it gets any worse than that, honestly. Like, they just came for hours, like straight up, all night.
I mean, I don't know. I wonder how much worse it does get, actually. You could. Oh no, I died.
You could do another, yeah.
I was gonna say you could just bust it up to like day 700.
Yeah.
Gotta get some ammo and some other shit taken care of first. Holy hell.
Damn, dude. 3 steroids. Time we got. Oh my god, is it almost 2 a.m.? Holy shit.
Yeah. I gotta get to bed. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I gotta get the kids on the bus.
I'm not too far behind you.
Damn it, wrong button.
Well, it's late.
Yep, I'm outie. Alright guys, hit me up, man. We'll have to stream a little earlier and play some damn games. This is fun, dude. Play some Among Us or something tomorrow or the next day whenever we can.
Hey, man. Have a good night.
Heck yeah, have a good one, guys.
Late.
Bye.
Where is your god now?
Let's talk, peeps, before I get log out. All right, let's talk about my title because I didn't get to talk about it. All right, so Kyle's lawyer holds until Thursday. Kyle's lawyer told Kyle that he has to wait until Thursday to come talk. And I didn't hear why directly from Kyle. But what I was told was the reason is because, of course, it's that the judge isn't going to get the depots or make a ruling or anything until Thursday. It's just like a respect thing. Damn, look at that jar. That's so tight. That is so tight that just happened. So, thank you, R-Top. Yes, I blew them zombies up real good. I've tried to make so many peace offerings with those guys, and I really don't think they do that. I don't think they try to forget. I don't think they make peace offerings. I just think that they just constantly try to exist in a realm where they never get criticized. So it's not good for me to be around them. It's not good for me to stream with them or talk about them because I'm going to say things that's eventually going to hurt their fifis. And literally it'll just be the same kind of stuff they say about other people that I'll be saying to them. Like when they sit and say Kyle does all this stuff, I'll say, yeah, okay, you're saying Kyle might have forged something. Well, what about when you made those screenshots in December? You want to exonerate yourself yet? You're gonna go pull your your chat logs from back in December and show us your conversations with those people that we know were involved in making the screenshots and show us what? What are you gonna show us, that you didn't do it? No. I can't just sit here and just be like, oh, okay, you're going to say now there's something new about Kyle tomorrow. Now there's something new about Kyle today. Oh, okay. What about a year and a half of you stalking KJP until an hour? Like, I can't do it. And when Reds is sitting there bitching because I share my PayPal link, which is paypal.me/UNIRock if you want to support my show. Thank you to anyone who donated tonight, because earlier tonight, a couple people did, and I went to the store because you did, and I appreciate that. And I just want to say thank you to those peeps that did that. But what I'm saying is, you know, he'll call me a scammer, and when I say why, because you share your PayPal link, because you tell people to join your channel. YouTube tells us to do that. He does that. So my criticism back to him is, why'd you lie for your friends and raise over like $150,000 in the community over a few years? And it is literally that high. I know it sounds insane, but it really is. So it's not good for me to exist in that realm. And that's why I'd made the rule for what was it, like 10 or 12 days that I wasn't going to talk about any of this garbage. Now, of course, we talked about it tonight earlier than we thought we would, because they put out that video that sought to prove Kyle did it, but it didn't prove it. I don't know why, if they can say Kyle did it with their weak-ass shit, I don't know why I can't get technical and show them how they're wrong. So your weak-ass explanation can literally miss all of these things. So I can make a more technical explanation, and you'll just blanket say I'm wrong. Well, that's not how it works. You would need to go in and address the points that I brought up, and show how I'm wrong. You know? Because we did that for them. So it's never going to stop. It's a constant cycle of shit. It's been going on since December. I've been criticizing them since December. They're constantly taking shots at me. They're constantly taking shots at Kyle. We try to objectively look at the shots they take at Kyle, break them down, and show you that it's bullshit when they do that. Because if they had something to use against Kyle, then I'd bring Kyle in here and sit him down and talk to him about it. I did it to Steve, and it's what caused him to have his feefies hurt originally and hate me. I don't know what else to say. I just know that it's a repetitive cycle. They are not learning from their mistakes or their issues. And they are insane. And the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again, but expecting different results. You get me? Definition of insanity: doing the same thing over again and expecting a different result. You just did that. You just got that result. So now you're going to do that again? Really? I'm not going to sit and keep going into the insanity, obviously. I regret bringing up this stuff tonight. I regret even, because me responding and breaking down how their allegation against Kyle is bullshit. The way it sits, what they have is bullshit against Kyle. Me breaking that down vilifies them to do the dumb shit that they do. So I have to stop. And besides that, UNIRock 2... Is he really still asleep? He's been out cold this whole time. You out cold? Okay. UNIRock 2 is growing. I have videos that are doing really well, and I want to keep making videos like the videos that are doing really well. Put up a video a week ago, it's got 13,000 views. But 2 weeks ago, 1,500. That's really good. Now, I did a video 4 days ago, it's only got like 700. But I uploaded it really late at night, and it killed the video. Same thing with the week ago video, so I've learned my lesson. I need to upload earlier, or else when nighttime hits and the views go down, it stops my video from getting out there and getting recommended. I need to upload earlier. I've learned my lesson, YouTube, okay. Because this video... Oh, wrong screen. Let me show you. This video... I uploaded really late. This video I uploaded really late. This video I uploaded early, and it got 13,000. So I just got to upload a little earlier. I got to learn from my mistakes. I got to track this. I'm trying to do something here. Get me? So I gave enough time. I gave as much as I could. I gave everything I could. There was a little bit of a hope inside me that they would turn it around. They're never going to turn it around. But before I get out of here, I'm going to take a look at the live chat, and then I'm outie for the night. And last thing here. I know I haven't been streaming a lot lately because I have to put a lot of work into the edited videos in order to do them. And it's going to be a lot easier for me to do the edited videos the longer I go, just like it's been going. It's going to keep ramping up. And then on top of that, also I'll be able to make some time for streams in the evening, video games and stuff like that. So revel in this. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. This is so... Oh, what a horrible idea. All right, let's see what we got here before I log out. Let me try to reload because my chat's locking up on mine. Hey, Lisa, I swear to God, I'm going to remind myself during the day before I start working on a video to get a hold of you. I do want to hear your thoughts when they started saying you have been lying about the case for over a year, rockAlot. Well, I haven't been. Because if I had been lying about the case for over a year, they would easily be able to debunk me. They would easily be able to specifically bring up where I'm lying and criticize me, and that's never what they've done. They've never taken something direct, like let me just do, I could pull up his about section right here, because someone put it in current live stream room. Hold on. So you tell me what's a lie? What I said tonight, what I typically say when I update you, or is this a lie? He says, I had the great misfortune of watching some of UNIRock's debunk of Kyle's editing of the PDF that he submitted to the court. He's talking about tonight. And he clearly did not understand what he was even looking at, which is bullshit, because what I was reading to you was written by coders, people who code that kind of thing for their entire career and still code as a contractor to this day, combined with someone who works coding, right? That's what they do for their job. And then those two helped me do that write-up that I brought, but other coders had helped them and me go through it until then. So he's taking it just because I spoke it. He's acting like I don't understand it. Well, motherfucker, that came from directly from a coder. So there's bullshit number one right there. He seems to think in order to edit the document, Kyle would have had to write post code. For one, I don't think he means post code. But two, I don't think that. I know exactly what Kyle would have to do to be able to edit that document. There are several programs he would have to use. And those programs, like I stated in the debunk, would wipe the touch-up _ text edit away. It would wipe that signifier, because we've tested this, and that's what it did in every test. It's just a paragraph of lies. Why? Because he's only concerned with convincing an audience. He's not concerned with actually watching or hearing. The postcode is a record of the edits. That sentence is completely wrong. Honestly, the postcode is a record of the edits? Do you want to use a dictionary and see where that's wrong? Because postcode, wrong word, my dude. And two, he's saying that these touch-up _ text edits are a record of edits. Those things happen regardless of why you are modifying an original document. Our point was that you're not proving whether Kyle did it or whether it happened at Discover. That's the point. Yes, those types of things will happen in the beginning of the creation of the document, depending on how the document is made, provably. So no, I'm not saying that those have to be there once a document is created. If you would have listened to what I said, you would have known. I'm talking to him, not you. The point is, those can go in. Let's say it depends on the order of how the file's built. It depends on how the code builds the file. There's so many variables, and you must not understand them. Just blanket say that. And then he says, the touch-ups are manual edits to keep track of edits after creation. And I do know that touch-ups are for that. Those modifiers are for that, yes. Though, in the document being created by Discover, There could be many reasons why those would come up when Discover created and edited the document. It doesn't mean that Kyle did it. So he hasn't addressed anything. He wants to say that I don't understand what I was saying to you when I presented it to you. I fully understand what I was saying when I presented it to you. He provably, and all you got to do is look up the definition for a couple of the words he used because he got his words wrong. He was so angry. My point is, he doesn't understand what I was saying. He was just driven by anger. Now, this is what happens every time I would talk about the case, but I'm not talking about the case from his perspective. I don't give a shit about him. I stopped talking to him in December because of how he acted tonight, how he's acted in the last couple weeks towards Kyle, and how he's acted harassing and stalking, cyber stalking, and treating people. The ultimate point is, they're always going to just say that. Every liar just sits and says, I'm not the liar, they are. I actually understand where he's wrong in this. He has no clue. He has no clue whether I'm right or wrong at all. He's just convinced himself that the only way that this, let me make sure I say it right, touchup_text edit is going to be entered into the document is if Kyle Curtis did that. He's convinced himself it has to be from Kyle. Those provably do not have to be from Kyle. I've asked several coders. I fact-checked it. During the creation of the document, you have no clue what steps that document goes through at Discover before it's sent out. You don't know how the stages of it are built. You don't know how the code is injected to when it would start logging the text edits. Like, what I mean is it could make the greater part of the document in one pass. And I mean, I'm not saying I know how the document's coded. I just know that in talking to the coders, I know that they would need to do much more to be able to prove Kyle did this. They would need to narrow down all these variables that exist, like some of the things I brought up, plus many more, to be able to pin it to Kyle. That was the brunt of my argument. I made the argument succinctly. I made the argument understandably. And like with most of his problems online, like most of the problems he has with other creators, he, like with Aaron Raw, like with Dillahunty, like with Katie Joe Paulson, like with other people, he tries to dictate the syntax. He tries to dictate the words. He tries to, okay, if I come and talk to you, you're going to be listening to me, I'm going to be listening to you, and we're going to try to understand what the other person's saying. We're not going to try to fill in words for them. We're not going to try to define words for them. If you use the word cat when you're really meaning the word dog, you following me? I'm going to say, oh, you obviously meant cat there, and I'm going to continue the conversation or correct you really quick and then continue the conversation. Most likely, I'm just going to continue the conversation knowing that you meant cat when you said dog, right? Or dog when you said cat. He, on the other hand, will have a desire, not the truth, not to understand you. He will have an alternative desire for a conversation. So let's pretend he's talking about Aaron Raw. He'll have an alternative desire to make Aaron look bad and to make himself look knowledged in what he's talking about. So everything he says and does, in the way he takes Aaron's words and in the way he responds to the morphed argument from Aaron Raw, or his interpretation of the argument for Aaron Raw, is what he will use to respond. It's semantics. It is a semantic argument at its core, okay? And when you bump into somebody who does that, there's only one reason why, as opposed to understanding who you're talking to and what they're saying and trying to argue against what they're saying or make the point you're making to counter or add to or steer the conversation that you're having with someone else. A semantic arguer's only goal typically is to win, is to make themselves look better, that's what a narcissist is. It's at the core of on how you conversate with another person. It is something that is at the core level of how you interpret another person's words and how you exchange your words to them that makes them narcissistic. You can be broad. Narcissism and this thing we're talking about and this type of controlling conversational behavior can actually be at a higher level to say, I'm going to take all the food and eat it myself because I only care about me and I hate you. Though, at a conversational level, a lot of very severe narcissists at a conversational level do this semantic argument when they try to argue. That way, they always win. They always look better than everybody else. It's always about them coming out ahead and the people who they are in competition with coming out behind. Now tell me you can't go in and listen to any conversation this dude's ever had with anyone, and that's not exactly what's happening when he's talking to them. I've got this dude completely pegged. He doesn't have a desire to understand my argument in this or any one other argument I made in a year. His only desire is to take what I'm saying or whoever he's arguing with and make sure he's stacked the conversation. Just in the same way that Red does with his perpetual straw manning, Steve tries to stack the conversation so that he will win, he will come out ahead, or he will gain something from the conversation, and the opponent or the person who he's in that competition with will come out behind. It's a difference in agendas. It's a difference in understanding. It's a difference in I don't know what a better word is. It's a difference in base level communication between people. And I do think that after all this time of me trying to give my perspective on the case, seeing what's going on with Kyle and what's going on from his other side there, and my breakdowns of the case, how could he say it's a constant lie? You know what he's done? Every single thing that I told you guys on Periscope that was going to happen in the case, which is at least, 15 things over the last 3-4 months? There has to be at least 15, and that's a small number, things I told you were going to happen at least 2 to 5 days before they happened. One example is when they subpoenaed Potts' conversations with McRae, okay? When they did subpoena his conversations, Potts and McRae's. So when I go and speak that to you, I say, Scotty has subpoenaed Potts and McRae's conversations, and Menace has the clip. In fact, I think I want to play that video because because then he'll be in it. Go to Menace to Sobriety's channel and watch the video where it's like McRae lies again or something. But anyway, it's about me telling everybody that they are subpoenaing. They have delayed the subpoena so that they've delayed the deposition of Potts so that they could subpoena Potts and Steve's communication. What did he do? How did he handle that? He called me a liar. One day, he sat and kept calling me a liar. Says, I lie about the case, I lie about the case. Now, then he realizes the unthinkable, that he's got a paper that he got where I am proven right days before, telling the entire audience, because I got it from someone very close to the case, where he's got a paper proving what I said. Did he go and apologize? Did he correct himself? Did he take back calling me a liar? Did he take back what he said about me? No, but he went around admitting that his and Potts' communications got subpoenaed. You see what I'm saying? This is at the core of my argument of why he acts like he does about not only this case, but with everybody he bumps into on the internet. Now, again, you'll say, what's the motivation? More than to make him look good and make other people look bad. A lot of it falls down upon money and views, right? And a status. So he travels around YouTube, not trying to impress you with content or presentation or these written things or these animated things or however it be, video games, whatever. He doesn't try to say, subscribe to me because we do all these cool things. He goes around and tries to get in these battles where if he can make it look like he's won that battle to a set of people, in his mind, they were going to subscribe to him. They're going to respect him. They're going to want to hear what he has to say, right? It's his true downfall, because in reality, all the people that are watching him, 95%, my God, I'd say 99 and I'd be right. 95, I'll be nice. There are people just watching because they've never witnessed anything so insane, narcissistic, or controlling. They've never seen a human being butthurt or upset about another person's opinion to the level that he gets, even in minor conversation and in minor interaction on YouTube, so that he can gain that status. Because in order to, when you start thinking that way at first, you might only try to win big battles. But at some point, you're going to, years later, be trying to win every battle, every little thing. And it's not a comfortable way to be because it makes you angry. It leads you to this anger, this yelling and screaming that we see. This is a result of this mindset and this way of trying to gain status as opposed to putting out good content and just allowing to happen what happens. You get me? It's comfortable to put out good content. And it's creative. It fosters a creative mindset. It makes you have confidence in yourself. It makes you know that you can give something out to the community and actually meet new people, have new subscribers, gain something from what you do. And ask any creator that does it, they'll tell you the same thing. Now, what happens when you bump into somebody who goes the other way? What do they end up doing? They end up having to make the worst decisions on YouTube, constantly running these fraudulent fundraisers. They wouldn't have to run fraudulent fundraisers if they just made content. They would make enough money. It's greed. It all has a negative or it all has a bad backing. There's not a good one. There's not a backing of it. There's nothing at the backbone of this thing, of this way of being on YouTube, because when I upload a video, there's no competition, right? I'm competing against myself. I'm trying to make better videos than I used to make, right? That's it. That's the competition is with myself. And even then, it doesn't have to be there because I just care to do something creative or something fun or have a good time. Now, compare that to what I've just described, where you're constantly looking for a target. You're looking for a conversation where you can employ these tactics, where you can attack somebody without a good criticism, without any type of good point, right? And you could see how after a while it would lead toward that type of anger or that type of buildup, you know? You get me? I wouldn't put it past them padding the requested discovery from Potts to waste Scotty's time because they would have to look over all the documents. I mean, they requested 1.5 years of documents when the judge specified that this deposition and the documents being filed for this deposition are only in relation to service. They filed for 1.5 years of documents from banks, from Amazon, and from this other thing. Their entire case has been nothing but disrespect after disrespect after disrespect, bullying people with the court, trying to sap Kyle's money. That's why he hates me, and it's why he hates you, and he hates us. Because we all chipped in and threw $5 in a pot. 1,000 people threw $5 in a pot and got Kyle $5,000 to get a lawyer. He sat and saw that and was like, oh my God, Kyle has a massive support base. That's when he knew. It's when he knew that Kyle is the one that has 99% of the entire community at his back. He only has this sycophantic group of trolls that are there for harassment and that are there for the same reasons he is at the core. Look at the people that follow him around. Do they make videos that are creative? Do they make videos where they do something themselves? Even if they were going to criticize somebody, do they criticize with good points? Do they know how to actually write a presentation and give it out? Or are they just sitting there bitching? Right? You get me? Are they making a point or are they just sitting there complaining? What do I always say? What is my quote of my channel? When I used to criticize all the time. Not really as much now. When you fail at criticism, you're just bitching. Because when you succeed at criticism, you're not complaining. You are criticizing. Your criticism has a value to it. When I criticize them for their GoFundMe mess, they should take that and say, he's right. It's disrespectful to our community to use them like that. It's disrespectful to the other YouTubers in the community, and it's bad. You can gain that from the criticism I made about that. They, on the other hand, will bring up Katie or something and just, complain at her and put her down. They've failed at criticism and they're bitching. Whereas when someone succeeds at criticism, they make good points. They impress people. They open people's minds to a better argument or a better understanding. And in the end, the people they're criticizing can learn because it is constructive at its core. Positive. It goes up. It's positive. It has a plus. It has a gain. It has an enlightenment, and it has it teaches you something. It makes you think. Positive. Got me? When you succeed at criticism. When you're just sitting there complaining, you're taking negative things you see in a person and you're repeating those negative things in a jealous or a hateful or a spiteful way. Failing at criticism and complaining. Watch a Menace to Sobriety video. Then go watch one of the people he streams with. Watch one of my criticism videos. Watch one of his videos complaining about Katie. It's why I tried to stop him in December. I tried to say, stop, dude. This shit's fake. Apologize to her. Go live and apologize to her for erroneously, now that I know it was purposeful, but back then I thought it was an erroneous thing, but deeming her saying this horrible thing about this and telling everybody she struck somebody, correct it. The community would have forgiven him. Could you imagine? Let's just change one thing about the last, 11 months, 10 months. Let's change one thing. Back in December, when I told him that the screenshots were fake and that the strike that they say Katie made doesn't exist, it's fake, and the email's fake that proves the strike. What would have happened if he would have went to his channel right away and said, I do my due diligence. There is overwhelming evidence that this is fake. It's proven to a certainty that these things are fake, and I'm going to get up there. I'm going to say, I don't support Katie Joy. That's what he would say. This is what he would say. I don't support Katie, because I do support Katie Joy. I do. He would say, I don't support Katie. But over the last month, I've been saying that these screenshots are something Katie said and that she struck Leslie Bass, and I was wrong. I apologize for that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run that fraudulent GoFundMe. I'm going to refund the money. I will think harder before I do something like that again. I want to apologize to Katie Joy. What would have happened afterwards of him apologizing if he really would have done it right and admitted it? None of this would have happened, in my opinion. I really think people would have been able to work with him. People would have been able to show him where he's wrong and explain it to him. Like if he would have had me around and Nick Suter and some of the other people, I think that by him pushing away people that were willing to step in front of him and say, stop. You're not going to sit and do this to Katie or I'm out, and I'm going to call you out. And when he said, what, Uni? I still believe. You don't believe the screenshots? I don't know. I don't. It's not that I don't believe him. It's I can prove to you that they're not real. Oh, you don't think she struck Leslie Bass? It's not that I don't think. I can prove to you she didn't strike Leslie Bass. Oh, whatever, Uni. You just don't know what you're talking about. See that right there? What I just described that happened in December is everything he said about me since. But the truth is, I was right in December, and I'm right now. Whoa, Bullet. Did you say Tarkov just had a server timeout? You just say Tarkov had a server timeout? Hey, you too, Michael. You too, buddy. If Tarkov just had a server timeout, that must mean they're updating. They're updating to 12.8. Oh my God, please tell me they're updating to 12.8. Come on. Hold on, let me look. Let me see if they're updating. Oh my God, I'm not doing a confirmation code, Tarkov. Oh, John, I wish I could, buddy. But tomorrow we will be playing the new Tarkov update, and hopefully Bino and BCP will be in with us. It'll be just like old times. Hopefully Brainy will stop by. We'll be slaying it on Tarkov. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be slaying it on Tarkov tomorrow. We'll be chilling. We won't be talking about any of this. None of this is coming up. We are not talking about this garbage anymore until the next update in the court. Kyle comes Thursday. He gets to say what he wants. We'll talk to him for a minute. Then we're not talking about any of this garbage till the next update in the court. And I might just do a damn upload instead of even going live about it. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to relegate any further discussion on any of this garbage to uploads only. Our live streams are free. Our live streams are free. Our live streams are back. We are moving forward. We are pushing forward. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. I was going to show you that UNIRock 2 has been growing. I showed you and told you about how I uploaded those videos, but I haven't shown you that UNIRock 2 is growing. I'm up to 12.8, and I'll bet you that I'm about to hit 12.9 anytime. I want to get it up to 20 here in the next month, and I think I'll be able to. If I got my upload schedule going, I'll be able to hit 20,000 subs on UNIRock 2. And who knows, UNIRock 2 might be bigger than UNIRocktv here before too long. I'm just ready to get back into it. I'm not going to be held back by any of this garbage. I'm going to tell you right now, I said it on Periscope and I haven't said it on YouTube. I'm just going to say it real quick and then I'm outie. I am not going to interact with other YouTubers that cannot offer me a basic respect. I demand a basic respect in real life, and I'm going to demand a basic respect here on YouTube. And the people that can't give a basic respect like that aren't getting my attention anymore. And obviously, after what happened tonight, those people do not have a basic respect even for themselves to act like they did tonight. Both Reds screaming like a freaking soy boy on his channel, whining and shit, because he got criticized for fraudulent GoFundMes that he knows are fraudulent. And then you-know-who over on his stream, starting up and screaming until he starts foaming at the mouth talking about Katie, realizes, oh my God, my NDA, turns off his stream and privates the damn thing because he knows he can't talk about her. Luckily, we have it recorded, and it's getting to KJ, just so you know. And why would he be privating and deleting anyway? If he, hey, I thought we aren't allowed to private stuff and hide things, my dude. I thought it's bad when people do that. I can't even go there. Tonight was just crazy. Ah, you in pain, Boots Mama? I'm sorry. Take some Motrin. Take some Motrin. I hope it helps. That's what I take when I'm in pain. I know it's horrible. I know there's nothing like it. My hip, it starts going. I won't sleep all night. I won't sleep all night. As soon as the pain goes away, I'll be able to sleep all of a sudden. So when my hip's throbbing, can't sleep. Minute it stops, I'm just relaxed. It just, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Woo-saw. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it. But anyway, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people thinking that I'm going to keep responding to them while they act like disgusting people. They can act like they have a right to act like disgusting people. And I have a right to demand respect and not listen to it anymore. And I've given them so much leeway. I didn't have to give it to them. I'm just too nice, man. It's over. I'm going to bed. We're coming back tomorrow with some video games and an upload on UNIRock 2. God, please let me upload on UNIRock 2. I don't upload unless I finish the video. Been having some problems with this one, but it's getting there. And we are going to be having fun tomorrow. We're not going to think or talk about any of this garbage. And then when Kyle comes in, we'll give it a glance with him, and then we're going to hang with Kyle and actually talk to him. We're just going to be chilling with our friend after the update. And not another word on this garbage of a subject until the next court filing. And I just decided it. I'm putting it into being that when we do, let me make it a little bigger, man. You got to be able to see that. When we do get that court filing, it's going to be an upload. I'm done with the live. What the hell is that? rockAlot browser source. What browser source? Oh, I see. I need the rockAlot. Green Boss. rockAlot chat. UNIRock 2 alert box. rockAlot alert box. There it is. Okay, so I just gonna move this alert box like I'll put it right down here in the corner. Alright, I'm getting my stream together, guys. It's been a while since I got my stream put together. Hopefully soon, Boots. I have been working on my retro playlist. I think it's going to be really awesome. I think people are going to like it. Hey, Nikki. Alright. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate you. If you want to support me, make sure the bell's rung. Most important, subscribe, make sure the bell's rung. You're good after that. You are golden girls once you got the bell rung, and subscribe to UNIRock 2 and rockAlot. If you really want to support me, there's a join button and a PayPal link in the About section. Those are not required. Those are completely optional. Just if you really like my work, the amount of people that help that way make it possible for me to do this full time is all it is. So I will see you tomorrow, and I'm rolling out. What song are we going to roll out with? I got to get a good one. Hey, Strawberry. Hey, good to see you. Hey, right back at you, bro. Well, right back at you, my dude. So good to see you, man. Dude, we got the whole damn squad fam here tonight. We are going to be lighting this shit up, dude. We are going to be lighting this up. And we've got Cyberpunk 2077 just steamrolling at us. We've got the Survivalist. Is it the Survivalist? We got the Survivalist we're going to be getting and playing out. We've got Among Us that we're going to start playing. We got Tarkov update coming. My God, there's just there's so many more video games to come out for us to do live. And there's so many topics to hit on the other channel. So, my goodness, it's just... Oh, and then the next live stream show that I give you, and I promise it'll be soon, is the Invisible Hunter in the Woods, right? In fact... Let's try for tomorrow. Let's try. You know how I do a little show, then I go into gaming? Let's try for that tomorrow. Let's try for the Hunter in the Woods tomorrow. There's an update on Roanoke also. That Roanoke stream we did was like an hour and a half long. We had like 600 people watching the Roanoke stream. I want to really do an update on that. I think it's a great topic. Let me go to the general room because I want to get out of the current live stream. That's right, BCP, because this is where it's at right here. We're going to be playing some mobile games. We're going to be playing Genshin Impact. I might just do a video on it. Shovel Knight. I want to show you a game called Elderborn because it's really fun. A little bit annoying, but it's actually really fun. I got so much to show you. Oh, that Roanoke stream was fire. I think I'm going to go find it and upload a part of it. I'm going to edit it because it was so good. And it's Genshin Impact. You can get it on your phone or you can get it here. It is so good. In fact, let me show this to you right now because this will give you guys something to do on your mobile. This is on your mobile. Take me to the full screen room, busy lot. Take me to it, busy lot. Yes, yes. Genshin Impact. This game is so fun. Now look. So you collect these little characters, and you do not have to pay for them. Okay, you get a bunch of free ones, and you run around in this giant world. And let's see. It's got beautiful graphics. You can play it on your phone, your tablet, your PC. I think it's on Xbox and PlayStation. But yeah, you run around. Now, you got to see the outdoors. See the outdoors? It's a giant role-playing game. And you get all these characters. See the characters over there on the right? Yeah, that's on PlayStation. Over on the right there, those characters, you can switch between them while you're playing. See how you just switch characters? Now, you could be doing this on your phone right now. You can log in with your phone account over on your PlayStation, log in on your PC, and use your game with your login and password. So you don't have to you don't have to have a different account between devices. You can use your cross-platform, you know? It's really fun to run around and explore everything. Like, I was having a blast. BCP played this and had a blast. And I'm going to upload some content on. Let me put it in my notes, actually, because I'll forget. See, I don't have time for their bullshit, man. I got so much going on. And it's doing so well. Like, everything's going so well. You know what? Let me fix my OBS. I like my hand cam. It just is too big. Let me shrink it a little bit. You guys like the hand cam? Do you like having the hand cam so you can watch my movements and everything? I think I just need to shrink it just a bit. Needs to move up by just a few pixels. I think I like it like this. I think I like the hand cam just so that you can barely see it moving. That way it doesn't block me. See what I'm saying? It doesn't block me right here. It needs to be a little bigger, actually. Well, see, that's the thing, Boots Mama. If you don't have a PC, you can play that game on your phone for free. You can download it for free and just start playing it. Yeah, you don't even have to have it. You don't even have to. You can have a phone or a tablet and play Genshin Impact, and it's really fun. I got a 5-star character. I'm gonna log in on my PC. I'm gonna log in on my my gaming PC, and I'm gonna stream it with you guys. Genshin Impact. I'm gonna show you what it's like. I'm gonna do a video on it. It's gonna be tight. There we go. All right, now you got my mouse, and I can actually have a little square here. I'm good to go. Now I need my live chat over here. Let me grab my live chat over here. I miss seeing my live chat while I'm in my gaming space here, dude. So we got a browser source. We need rockAlot viewer count. What did I do? That. All right, so let's try this again. We want a browser source. We want to add an existing one. We want our rockAlot viewer count. There we go. Let's format that bad boy in. Have to make it a little bigger. There we go. We're gonna put this. Put it right around there. No, I don't. Hard to see. There we go. Okay, now we need our live chat, and we are golden girl. Right. Wham. Bam. Thank you, Bam. Oh, Roy, that sucks. Well, I know that you can play Genshin Impact. You know what? I'm gonna get the chat a little bit better, but let's just go ahead and there we go. At least just have a couple lines of text until I can format it. I'll make it look better tomorrow, okay? But I just want to have your chat up there just so it's there, just so we're good. Looking good. I mean, Genshin's just, like a really cool little game. You roll for weapons and you roll for your characters. So they're random. But I have a 6-star or a 5-star character. I have like a really good character.
You will definitely be able to advance through the endgame much faster than non-paying players. That said, you likely won't start noticing that wall
That's the character I have, isn't it? No, I've got this little short character.
until at least 40 or 50 hours into the more than 100 hours of content available, and exploring the world to rank up stays fun the whole way through regardless.
It really does. It does. See how you're running around and attacking and stuff? It's really easy even with your phone.
Regardless of money spent.
I like it.
Genshin Impact is an amazing open-world adventure that draws heavily on both its Breath of the Wild and anime inspirations to
Yeah, it's like mixing Zelda Breath of the Wild with an anime game.
create something truly special.
It
Even
is.
if the gacha model introduces some undesirable level grinding deeper in, the excellent combat, addictive exploration, and beautiful world make this one of the most exciting games of 2020.
It's really good. The reason I like it is the exploration. I really feel like I'm in this neat little world that I'm exploring, It's just really cool. I want to get a review out on it. I need to start getting my reviews out, and I know a lot of you guys want me to get out my tutorials. I've been having a lot of people ask about my tutorial series because I've been promising it for months. So the one thing I'm going to be able to do now that we're moving past this garbage, this hateful, negative stuff, is get into the positive stuff. I'm going to show you guys a lot of video games that I think anybody will like to play, whether you're like a gaming pro or whether you just want to have some fun and sit down and chill. From free games all the way to expensive ones. I want to get the brand new games that are coming out, like Cyberpunk and some others. I want to put a lot of footage up, a lot of, like really cool parts of the game, secrets and stuff like that. I want to go into Tarkov and I want to start like playing competitively again every once in a while, like just not every night like we used to, maybe every other night or so. And then I want to do my retro series. Now, that's all on rockAlot over the next few months. Over on UNIRock 2, we're just going to hit every commentary video that I want to hit, every, like, crazy piece of video that I find out there, and every neat little story, and I'm going to bring it to you in a little funny package. And I got to be hammering this down, so I'm really glad we could wrap this up tonight with their big, dud of a bombshell. Their damn dud of a bombshell. We got it wrapped up, and it's over. So, dolphin drives hunts that go into Japan. I've looked into it. I don't know if I could put it on YouTube. I got to be really selective with any type of violent content. Yeah, Dad Chaz. Yeah, Fallout 4 is great, dude. Oh, it's so good. Those giant chunks of highway that are like towering above the city, above the landscape that you walk out on. Oh my Lord. That's that exploration, man. That's that really, really just walking out on those chunks of highway and thinking to yourself, like, damn, were vehicles driving on this? And like, what happened before the nuclear bombs? It's so good, yeah. So good. Yeah, that's the problem, Kai. A lot of mobile games are really shallow, repetitive experiences. But that's the thing about Genshin Impact. It's changed the formula. I think that's why it succeeded so well. You can download this, like, Breath of the Wild RPG for free. And I'm telling you, test me. Test me on this game. I didn't think I'd like it. I downloaded it, and I'm like, oh, damn. This isn't a gacha game, because you know how gacha games are, right? Like, this isn't no boring gacha game. I'm like, let me play this for a minute. And I'm just, like, obsessed. I'm just sitting there like, damn, I got to keep going. What's going on next? And it's open world. It's an open world game, so you don't have to go do certain parts. Like, the quest system is broken up. So everywhere you go in this map, it's like a Zelda game. Every little place you go has a different thing you do. And I don't know how to explain it, but you get all these free chests. So, like, there'll be some monsters here. You whoop their asses, a chest pops up. There'll be some torches over here. You grab your fire character, which you just press a little button and your fire character pops out. You light the torches with your bow. You shoot the torches, and you literally aim and shoot them. You just press your finger, he'll start to aim, you let go, and it shoots. It's really innovative. And it'll light the torches, and then a chest pops up, and you get a bunch of free weapons and shit from it. And then they got a bunch of temples. Now, Genshin Impact, also your character, if you jump up in the air, if you climb a mountain, anything you bump into, you can climb, and then you can jump off of it and glide. So if you don't have to walk around in Genshin Impact, you can just float your way around. So, like, you can really quickly get through everything. So it's almost ingenious because you don't have to run and be bored. There's always something to do. I'm telling you, it's weird. I'll put my review. If you don't think you'll like it, wait till I get my review up. I think it'll talk because it's free. If you're bored, it's on your phone. You're on a bus. You're at a dentist. You just whip it out and you're golden. I gotta go though. Gotta get up early. Thanks for watching. I've been up way too late. Thank you guys. I love you. I'm happy to do some new stuff with you. Kyle Curtis Thursday. And it's actually going to be a good stream. None of this garbage. We're going to have some fun. I'm out. much better. Much better background manipulation. Much better. I always like going with the gray overtone when I'm changing things up. When we're moving down the line, I've always liked this. Always liked this. You know, like when we're kind of like expanding our horizons, I always like getting out there with that gray overtone, you know? I'm really happy I brought back my scrolling city. Because it's been, you know when it was when I stopped with the scrolling city? It was when I stopped uploading. And I started live streaming more often. I like the balance. I like the balance between uploading and live streaming. I think I've hit it. And I love those stars in the background. Tell me those stars are sparkling on your screen a little bit. You like it? Me too, bro. Tell me those stars are sparkling just a little bit on your screen. I can get them sparkling so much more. I really got to just hit a perfect like thing here. If I hit it just perfect, they will sparkle their asses off. Those stars' asses will sparkle. If I just get a little bit of light in the background, they'll sparkle as they scroll. Oh, that's it right there. Ah, that's it. I think I just hit it. Oh yeah, they're sparkling. Hold on, I gotta pull it up on my phone. Alright, let me see if we can see the sparkle on my phone here. Oh, damn it. RockAlot. RockAlot there. Getting a sparkle. Oh, wait. There we go. That's why I'm not in high def. Gotta be in high def to see it. Oh yeah, they're definitely bright on my phone, but they're not sparkling. They're sparkling on my PC because I've got it shrunk down. I think what I got to do is change the aspect ratio of the image to get that really nice sparkle coming out. Oh, I wish you could see it on my screen. Let me see if I can show it to you. Nope, not gonna let me show you. Yeah, damn, dude. That my delay is really low though. I'm really digging my delay. Oh, hold up. Man, that looks good. Wow, that looks good. Oh, I'll get it. I just got to put some time and effort into it, but I'll get it. All right, busy. Turn it up. I like it. Night, guys. See you tomorrow. We'll be here, okay? Maybe not for long, but we'll be here. Thank you. I'll be back.